Right on.
It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everybody. There we go. Xen, Lenny, Raging Fury, Bedrock, Hurricane, Andre, Luvanga. Hello, everyone. And Raging Fury, thank you very, very much for 29 months of resubscribing. Appreciate that a lot. And happy Saturday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. we're probably gonna have to do a bunch more respecking today here, right? I think there's still a bunch of classes that are out on missions, so get ready for a lot of new talent tree. Yeah, I was actually sitting there before the stream. I'm like, what do I use as stream title today? Is there anything exciting happening in the campaign? I don't know. I don't remember. That's like 4 days ago. Who can remember that? Nobody. Nobody remembers this. I could restart here with Gatecrasher, and you all would be like, yeah, that's what happened last time. You know, nobody remembers that what the campaign is currently doing. So we can do whatever. I could load up the YouTube campaign. Nobody would notice the difference, right? Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna live it up, I guess. I hope. I don't. We'll see. I have to look at the geoscape. I didn't have time to look at it before the stream to catch up on what was happening. One thing I wanted to catch up on, if Captain Petrov is still around, still listening.
It is good to see you again.
What's the grenade perks for the craft grenade thingamabob changed to just be a single action rather than 2 actions? I didn't see it in the patch notes, but I saw it on all my soldiers, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I missed something. Hey, Lucky Logie, welcome on in.
It is good to see you again.
Mindlands, hello. Welcome, everyone. Alright, shall we do some XCOM? Where's the music coming from?
To see you again.
There we go. Bonnie, hello. Alright, where are we at? We are apparently getting another Advent unit in a couple days. Crates, blah 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 blah. Power armor and free, and then plasma afterwards. Alright, looking solid over here. Oh, simple is okay, alright. So advanced would be like simple is then probably making a frag grenade on AP. Advanced is then like fire grenades and other stuff, or is it dependent on? What are superior? Is that the superior like black flame grenade? I think we saw that, right? Didn't somebody have improvised black flame grenade? Crossbomb also, alright. Yeah, we did a invasion here on Tuesday, and I think that's the last thing we did. So what's up here? Sabotage transmitter, VIP extract. Counter dark event. The regular sabotage transmitter. Alright. We're liberated here. We got a bunch of missions to infiltrate. Alright, let's have a look here. Supply crate extraction. And just some more intel. Okay. And let's have a look what are the others here. Get Advent's attention. Are you a lib? This is lib 1. It's gonna recycle in a day. Let's get some missions in here.
For Sector 16, Indonesia.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the skull.
Yeah, that seems like a nice way to differentiate between the grenades. Yeah, we have Project Miranda here, so we gotta see who can benefit from that, or who isn't super affected. Obviously, Sparky Boy is fine with Miranda. Then I just guess throwing grenades doesn't care about Project Miranda. think since we're bonding here, Libbing doesn't care too much about Project Miranda. Traps are good at Project Miranda. That is not wrong. What is this? Is this even an alloy grenade? It is, but this is a regular frag. Can't we do better than that? Yeah, I'm not sure about doubling up on officers. But I was thinking, hang on, how is where is and how is our roboticist? So he could not, I mean, it could kind of, well, he's supposed to be an officer eventually, but he's not yet. And he has a deployable drone that's probably not affected by Miranda. And he can hotwire the spark. Oh, no, I'm curious. So, mechanical supremacy. Look at that. Look at that. I still think 8 mobility on the final Gremlin here is whack. I mean, 6 mobility here is already pretty good. Submission, 1 turn cooldown, 1 turn ending. Yeah.
It is good to see
Oh
you again.
yes, all the stats for the different drones.
It is good to see you again.
I say though, you know, the health scaling on the drones, they are gonna be one-shot material. Like 7 health, even with 2 armor, that's 9 health total. That's non-crit damage for most late-game enemies. I don't think the 10 defense is gonna keep you alive. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with the drone. I mean, worst case, the drone flies behind your units and repairs your mechs and sparks and ever. Also, Joke Share, hello. Carlex, welcome on in. Didn't I hear a third one? No, probably just the echo in the room here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You know, it's also a sergeant level perk. You know, if it eats an attack once, that's probably good. Smoke airdrop, huh? Now here's the question: if we have the 3 different improvised grenade categories and them costing a different amount of AP, is that listed in the tooltips? I'm asking that, and it's probably, of course, it's listed. No. Simple grenade costs 1 action. Cool. Then this also is turned to a simple and advanced grenades. Alright, cool. I like. Do we 5-man this, or do we bring a 6th? I think we should be good with 5 here. Got the mech coil. We got nothing good going on here, but that's fine. Alright, cool.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Also, do I... Oh no, arm transformation gears is what, 15 days away? Jesus. Coal mining is not a bad investment. Okay, then here we got the Lost and the Destroy the Relay mission.
Commander, you should be aware. We're
Yeah,
detecting
Lost.
masked activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Do
Commander
we
Tigan and
still
Scout are
have
going to
anyone...
put
Well,
the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
question. Do we wanna... It's still an 8-day timer. We could wait here 14 hours until this other squad is done with their mission, and then we can shove Denmother and Theory, Dave into the other mission to get another trial by fire run here. I attempted to do that. Washed. Hey, a little busy. You coming around in Vienna now? Sure. What is that job that you're getting to travel to all the awesome cities? And you know, if you can't talk about it because you're a secret agent, it's going around assassinating people from other governments, just make something up about some sciencey stuff. That's fine. You live in Vienna. Look at you.
You've relied on the Elder's creations to fuel your meager resistance for too long.
This is the I feel like this is the second sabotage during the same tech.
The Chosen aren't afraid to resort to sabotage tactics if it means slowing down our efforts. We need to work to prevent these attacks before they catch up with us.
Did you just say something about ketchup? We're done with stuff here for now. We could get the Rave West. Let's get that Toxiblade attachment before certain people just lose their mind because I keep ignoring it. Would we? Yeah, we could open mastercrafted crates. 40 supplies. How far away are we from a supply drop? Get one of those. Alright, it's a VIP extract with 7 to 9 for a fantastic soldier, I can tell you that much. Overlord, Scrapper, Dragoon, Max, Sniper, and Heavy. 5 manning it with 2 people for trial by fire. Well, let's see if that is too greedy or that is just greedy enough. I think this is the first mission with the. I'm not even sure what kind of weapon you have here. I don't think you have the mech tier smart gun. I think you have a running around with a regular mech cannon, maybe a coil.
Spokesman just sent word of a friendly VIP recently captured by Advent who's being moved through
Looks like
this
a coil
area
cannon.
on one of their transport vehicles. We're heading in to get a drop on the transport and free that captive. Expect hostile resistance. Secure the area and clear out anyone who stands in your way.
Because I think we got like the mech tier smart gun like a day after starting this infiltration.
VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I am not here to make friends.
Hey. Potentially nice high ground for our mech.
Moving on, sir.
Mech snipper.
The Advent captain would serve our purposes nicely, if
Okay.
it can be disabled.
Stop trying to make Skulljack happen. It's not going to happen.
I know.
You're there. Den Mama. Telling me you have a line of who? What? You're saying target preview line of sight from that square. On who though? So it might be better if we forget about the high ground, just go over here to the open and steady.
Roger that.
Meanwhile,
Closing on target. We have eyes on the target.
Jerome was not part of the group. Okay, and then you can... you have line of sight on that guy from here. Who understands this game anyway? There I am. Well, hope you're also good. Well. No, don't go away from me. So much in common. Okay, this is Trojan fodder, right?
Figures.
And also have a quick look what's in this. Override, precision. Yeah, I don't think so.
I could unplug it. Put it out of its misery.
Shut it down. Didn't the preview say 60% on control and now it's 100? Maybe I misread that.
That's quite a collection of scrap you got there.
On my way.
Might have to hack this next turn just to shut down the tower.
Let's look over there. Watching here.
Starting to think maybe I should just bring you up top anyway. This high ground's pretty good, and we do have depth perception, right?
Got it.
Double time it.
Just like that, when you thought we had all the enemies on the side, they all disappear. Okay. I think they're behind this car. Let's see what we can spot here.
All right.
Weapons, gunner. We'll do something like this. Destroy a bunch of loot in the process. Not the worst opener. Could also just murder the gunner here. I wonder if I go for Eagle Eye, if you have vision on these guys. Vision on these two. We get ready for anything, right? Yeah, let's take this. I kinda also wanna get the kill XP on the people that need the kill XP. Well, guess we're getting the kill XP.
Looks like something over here.
It's someone who's gonna level up anyway.
Kill confirmed.
Since I had a proper mech sniper, at least it feels like it's been long. Can we do a scanning protocol like over here? Okay, got a drone all the way there and some dudes over there behind the truck. So I think it should be safe to move up here.
Never saw it coming.
And then skedaddle back. Skedaddle back, or do you just stay here? Staying here is not the worst.
In motion.
Let's bring you in over there. I still got a shot with Sentinel. See you later, officer.
Enemies dead ahead.
Taking heavy fire.
Alright, what do we have? I mean, we can take advantage of the Scrapper still being the old Scrapper, yeah? Since we still have Raging Bull shenanigans. What can you kill? 71? I think we just try it. Works.
Remarkable kill.
Needs to get that loot here. Do we have hacking? We do not. So I'm actually thinking here, we do this. Wait the drone, we can probably snipe the drone. And we can park here to Raging Bull control this guy. Snipe the drone.
No longer a threat.
It's gonna be actually challenging to get to that loot.
Nearing strike range.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know. Command somebody so we can get all the loot. Greedy? Yeah, you're greedy.
I got no idea what this thing is.
Now one thing I didn't really pay attention, was it a 7 to 9 or is it a 10 to 12?
Subject terminated.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. I got no idea what this thing is.
Yeah, all of this for what was it? A basic heavy barrel and a basic stock? Not a good idea to get loot? Get out of here. Think you don't understand how that game works.
Alright.
Always a good idea to run around to get the
Taking
loot.
it with me.
Already there.
You don't understand the basic concept of XCOM. It's all about the loot. Nothing else matters.
I got your back.
There was no alien activity though. The worst 10 to 12 enemy mission where it ends after 9 enemies.
I can calibrate it, Trace.
I think we're gonna go for. I'm fairly certain this was 7 to 9, honestly. I'm really torn. I think we're in a really good position when it comes to intel. But then again, we're playing Global Liberation. Every intel, the faster we can contact all regions in the world, the better. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we got all the loot, so we get extra supplies. It's fine. Probably wouldn't have won the hack reward anyway.
You know the code.
Moving to your mark.
What a good-looking soldier we rescued there.
Yeah.
Got it. Moving.
Confirmed coordinates.
On my way.
Nothing else happening here. Get out of here.
Move!
Approaching target now.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Okay.
Rolling.
Let's migrate over there.
Flawless mission to start the stream. What a day. How can you even say something like that, hoping for a yellow alert shot to injure somebody? These are people, they have feelings.
For equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Oh yeah. Oh, Scrapper. Scrapper needs a respec.
Great
Yes.
work, Commander.
Alright. Then Mother leads the target. Thank you. Dragoon is going to get Stealth Protocol. And our Heavy is going... We go... Did we make up our minds? I think we're still going full Rocket Heavy, right? Just because it's our only rocket soldier. Dragoon also gets a respec. Okay. Wait, does the Heavy, is the Heavy not also a Shadow Ops class? I don't think Respec had any effect on officer abilities. Have you got only XCOM role changes? Alright, cool. Oh. Wait, no more Phantom Dragoon? First things first, though. Let's get the new guy in here. Combat Engineer. Aim 69. Nice. Ah, what you doing here? What are we doing with you? You got Needle Arsenal, you got Improvised Grenade, EMP Bomber, Gas Bomber, Sapper. So what I'm understanding is you wanna be throwing grenades, huh? Now, we've had a little bit of bad luck streak with people who throw offensive grenades. Right, our Demolitionist, our regular Grenadier, all rip in pieces. But I think we're going full offensive. I don't think we need another officer candidate. Yeah, let's just go. I kind of wish, you know, I wish this was tandem heat and not just heat, but we'll take what we can get. And I think we're gonna pick up Needle right away.
To see you again.
Well, hello. Oh, Combat Engineer was also changed? That's interesting. Since we just got the soldier on this mission, right? That it still has the old tree. But then again, in the YouTube mission, where we got the Keeper as the mission reward soldier, and it still had the old Keeper tree, even though the old Keeper mod wasn't active anymore. So I guess this is all saved and decided when the mission spawns are ready. Alright. Respec selected soldier. So now it's tandem heat. Now it is super heavy ordnance. 3 tiles extra range. No, it's gotta be devastation. Okay, but we no longer have well, we still have amazing shit here. Like Shockwave is good. Combat Engineer is good. We no longer have Needle. That is a little bit sad. Probably gotta be Shockwave and yeah. And that's it. Ghost Grenade has some value. We'll have to see like what kind of other people are in the squad. But I think Shockwave. I just value the, you know, decreasing enemy defense by 15. That's like grenading the enemies and holo targeting them all. That feels really good. I'm still going for this. Yeah, Ghost Grenade. Yeah, we're only getting 28, right? With very low combat intelligence. Although he looks very intelligent, I gotta say. It's just the combat intelligence that is missing. Like the other intelligence is probably fine. Alright. Mr. Scrapper. Time for you to get the Respec treatment. Alright, we are starting now with Kidney Shank. So a better bonking. Still got Knife Fighter, still got Grenadier, still got Fastball. Okay. There's no more Raging Bull focus, right? I'm assuming Madman's Rampage. Kidney Shank cooldown reduced. What do you mean it has a cooldown? 4-turn cooldown, holy crap. Oof. Bank Redemption. Junkyard IEDs, 3 frag grenades to your inventory. Okay, so I see a grenade tree, Maniacal Laughter. Against Snugger and Watch Them Run perks. Mission duty. What is... Here, have a perk that gives you 4 perks. Okay. Sniper and Combat Engineer? Wait, Saboteur increases damage dealt to destructive object at enemy relays, fuel tanks. Chosen sacrifice. Alright. So this is more shooty, this is more stabby, this is more grenady, huh? Rapid fire overkill, and dogpile, phantom, extra munitions, healing touch. Based on the critical damage of your knife. I won't trust somebody. If somebody comes at me with his combat knife and says, "Let me heal you."
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Galaxy, welcome, welcome. This does upgrade to plasma grenades. We have 3 plasma grenades, and we get Slugger and Watch Them Run, so we get Shotgun Overwatch without range penalties. Potential guaranteed hit on the first Shotgun Overwatch. Man, do I hate Watch Them Run, though. And with Demolition Duty, we destroy all the cover. Yeah, I thought was an option. We could go Implacable, or we could go Knuckles for some, you know, so we still have some melee damage with that. I don't know. I know, that's like, the XCOM row is not really giving me direction, right? This is all a little bit, whatever. Touchable. Yeah, definitely see some. So if I don't say Watch Them Run is bad. I just say I don't really like it from a playstyle because of the restrictions of being on Overwatch on my turn, and then I can't command them anymore. I can't rescue protocol them, right? That kind of stuff. So if I were to build grenades without Watch and Run, we would skip Focus and Maniacal Laughter, and probably go Untouchable, Implacable. Untouchable is always a little bit iffy, I think, on grenades, since you're not getting the kills anymore late game.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, fastball into rapid fire. Well, keep in mind, we also have very low combat intelligence, so this we're already paying extra for rapid fire. So the thing is, Sapper plus Combat Engineer, this is really good cover destruction. Like, normally I don't take grenades for cover destruction, I take it for AoE damage. This is suddenly really good cover destruction, these two perks. Hey, Dokeef. Zappa. Bullet, hello. We are deliberating about perks, and we had a flawless mission and got ourselves a combat engineer. Alright, you know what? Let's go just full middle row. With Watch Them Run. And we play around the limitations of that. I think getting 3 plasma grenades is just so good. Especially also with fastball. And the cover destruction here. And then we'll see. I don't know what we're gonna. We might just go for extra munitions. Maybe covering fire since we're doing Overwatch. I don't know. That's gonna be the thing. Maybe just pick up pistol perks? Yeah, we'll see. And fastball, we can kidney shank in to stun an enemy and then still throw grenades. Definitely an option. Alright, and then we said the Dragoon got a rework. Somebody said you're no longer having Phantom. That is actually, yeah. Don't like the sound of that. Oh, isn't it also that Dragoon no longer gets Gremlin? They always have bits now. Could have kept the Gremlin. Okay, so we're stuck with a bit. That is already kind of bad. Get tank, we get shield protocol. That's still the same. Haywire, hack, alright. I mean, we got... no. I still need... No, that is... We already respec. We don't need to respec again. Okay, we got scouting protocol. We won. We won the video game. Is it cannon only? Well, it's no longer SMG. Oh, boy. Things I don't like for 200. Cannon or rifle. Alright, so what do we have? Hollow targeting, suppressing fire, advanced overlays, chain shot, shredder, rupture, stasis. We got a blinding, renewal, Aegis, override, stealth protocol, supercharge, puppeteer, failsafe and Trojan in one nifty package, shield battery, healings protocol, containment fields. The weapon expert Rainmaker? Hello, heavy hitter. Combat protocol. That kind of hurts, right? You know, I always liked having the having your officer also be your scout. Right, because they're kind of two people that might not contribute very much individually for the mission, as in your scout and your officer. Combining it to one means you have more people that are actively engaging the enemy. So we're losing that, or unless we do just go stealth protocol and self-stealth. Although without an SMG, you're also not going to be good at scouting. So, and losing the gremlin for the bit means also no scouting protocol. So we just lost like the 3 different scouting opportunities in one respect. Yeah, we can also no longer compensate for the low mobility with an SMG. It's you know, that I'm never really a fan of the weapon restrictions. If you have a bunch of specs that don't care about your weapon, but you're being forced to still bring a certain weapon, it's kind of where... Oh, this is giving both ECM and sensor overlay. Alright. It's not like for some reason I just saw the old sensor overlay icon and only half as read the tooltip. ECM reduces detection radius, and sensor overlays gives 10% crit to the squad. Or rather, 10% crit to everyone you see to the squad. And reduced infiltration time. I wasn't even aware that did anything with infiltration time. We don't have gremlins anymore now. So Dragoon now is stuck with a bit. They cannot equip a gremlin anymore. Since we are already trained for officer, right? I don't think we can do any shooting spec. We might Do we have a PCS? You have an advanced hacking. I mean, that mobility is gonna kill me. So I'm thinking definitely advanced intrusion. Failsafe plus Trojan, yes please. Okay. Then question mark. Then enhanced overlays for sure. Stealth protocol for sure. Probably supercharge puppeteer. And this is a tough one. Full override versus containment and shield battery versus renewal. Now, I think for heavy weapon stuff, I would have needed to use. Oh, we don't even get a second use of a heavy weapon? I thought this was single-use shredder gun and the salvo ability. I guess Plasma Blaster, once we have it, does have 2 uses. But I think Puppeteer is so good, though. Like being able to haywire multiple drones. I've got so much value out of this in previous campaigns. I think I'm gonna go for renewal. Stabilizes, reverse bleeding out unconscious units, and removes some debuffs. What kind of debuffs wouldn't you like to know? The containment field is friendly, put a friendly unit into stasis, right? Oh no, can be used on both allies and enemies. But it's stasis, but better, because you can probably use it at like squad side range with Gremlin, right? Or rather with Bit. I like that. Shoot between full override properly. Yeah, no, I'm actually going exactly for the other two. I'm gonna go for renewal and containment fields, yeah. And of course picking up scouting report, because yes please, thank you very much. And hey, we might, yeah, I don't know, we might have to rethink how we do scouting in this group. I feel like if we use stealth protocol right at the start, or when after we lose concealment, it's probably worth more putting it on a soldier that can ambush an enemy group, right? Put it on your technical for them to get another ambush, rather than on yourself for scouting. And have like the flexibility to use combat protocol and shit. I'm kind of looking at combat protocol to potentially pick that up. There's also toxic protocol, and you might say, well, why would we need toxic protocol, right? That sounds kind of poor, right? But keep in mind, we're playing with Requiem, and all the Archon types are vulnerable to poison. So that might be nice to prevent them from getting Requiem reactions. Let's see, we gotta earn a few more points for that. Okay, enough respecking, I think, for now. Let's send them right back into action.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright. Immediately think I wanna test out all that shit. We probably bring pretty much the same squad here. I'm thinking. Do we keep the coil cannon or do we go for the smart gun? I think I'd like the extra damage from the cannon at the moment. Obviously we're not staying with the basic assault rifle. Yeah, but so of course with the smart gun you can't move and shoot, right? Was that relevant for us? We're looking for a related bit. Things I did not think I would be building this mission. 1,000 armor PS. Use it wisely. Right, you get free grenades. That's the big difference. You're gonna play a little bit different here now. Let's get a alloy grenade. You keep the other slot empty. What are the differences in terms of damage and stuff? Let me just equip this so I can. Yeah, I wish, you know, if this thing would show you like your current weapon and the other weapon you're hovering over, like kind of comparison. So this is 6 to 12. That's 200 crits in huge magazine. You have 8 to 13 with, of course, 1 armor pierce because coil. So the smart overwatch, right? Is that in addition to ready for anything? So we would have 3 overwatch shots, which is nice, but So here's the thing, right? We already have a sniper in the squad, we have a heavy in the squad, so already 2 people who don't want to move and shoot, who just want to be stationary and fire a rocket or fire the sniper rifle. So having a 3rd person who's also kind of stuck in their position rubs me a little bit the wrong way. We're gonna go with the smart gun if we get a plasma smart gun, but for now I think the core weapon also having the extra armor pierce just feels a little bit better to me. Okay, what are we doing with you? Do we just get a coil rifle here? Now, hear me out. Hunter rifle? What is your aim anyway? Things I've never built, but hunter rifle, you know, if you occasionally take a shot, at least give them extra, mark the target. Or we just go with a cannon. What does it say? What's your aim here? 76? It's not terrible. Yeah, the hunter rifle, it's kind of flanking aim and flanking crit. If I'm already flanking the guy that we're shooting at, then I'm good. I don't need the extra, like, who needs extra flanking aim? Let's be honest here, come on. We have a spare cannon lying around. Make it dependent on that. Maybe just give you here a good old coil cannon. Am I not shooting? That's the question. Yeah, let's be honest, I'm not gonna be shooting. Sorry, Kavanga. Go. You're there for tribal fire promotions.
Sky Ranger deployed.
But for a split second, you had the coil cannon, and then like the master, the sergeant at arms, went to him and said, "No, this is not for you. This is for the real soldiers." All right. 173 intel. What we got liberated? South Africa has all connected regions contacted. We have one contact available. We have cheaper contact costs in Brazil. How are we looking in liberation status? Eastern US is looking for lit free. So is West Africa, but West Africa is not really a region we want to be doing stuff in. Is lip free? This is not lip free. Okay, I think instead of contacting new region, we're scanning in Eastern US. See if we can get lip free done and sorted before strength gets too high for the network tower to be feasible.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Find a facility lead. Find an extra scientist. For VIP extract. Not too concerned about the avatar clock. I think we're having a little bit willpower situation since we had the invasion, right? And a lot of people got pulled out back-to-back missions. Yeah, it's not that terrible, actually. $29 people available. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. Extra scientist. Good luck finding it again. I think it's that one. No. Yeah. There we go.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Now, maybe we should equip the Skulljack on our soldiers to put it to good use. I don't know. We need somebody with stealth for scouting.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Alright, let's get Burnout in there. Like the list of stealth people in our squad is kind of short. By the way, Havens. No, we don't. We don't do Haven advisors here. Alright, then I want somebody who can take advantage of the scouted information. Kalex. You're bonded with a region, recon even. Or Jiha. Sergeant Total Disaster. Pressure is respect, right? Yeah. I don't want to be assault crasher here, okay. We got sniping, we got shotgunning, we got scouting. I really want to get some of our sergeants here into the action. Get our new combat engineer maybe in there, although we probably would have to build a bunch of grenades. I'm not sure we have the money for that. 17 cores. That thought for a second. Maybe get a gunner in there. There's a coil cannon available that nobody wanted to use. Why is the Crasher an exosuit? Why not? We had, I think, whatever the last mission was, we had an exosuit lying around and no other armor, so no money. That was probably, that's going to be my explanation here. Yeah, advanced expanded magazine seems fine. You can, if you're really that concerned about the voice lines, there's a mod, Total Narrative Control, that completely shuts, you can completely shut everybody up. I think. I've never used it, because I kind of like having, like, I don't like having the full-on voice, you know? Like, I still use the, what is it, Shut Up Bradford or whatever it is, voice mod. But I would never completely disable everything. I'm just stuck there alone with the voices in my head, and that's just not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Ah, combat engineer. Yeah, nice shotgun you have there. How about you try that SMG? I thought this was a white-eyed, no, advanced grenade launcher is blue, actually. Okay. We probably want an alloy and a plasma. okay with this. Well, no, I'm not okay with this. What kind of shotguns do we have kicking around here? Plasma hunting shotgun, with plasma edged swordie. I mean, we could just. I don't see a reason not to run the exosuit outside of maybe someone else gets more value out of it. Like our, yeah, probably want to put that on our technical. So let's just give you. I mean, you have really good mobility already, but how about even more mobility? Huh? You think about that? 18 mobility baseline. And if you think 18 mobility is pretty good, Lightfoot, I'm fairly certain, doesn't show up here. Does it? Actually, I don't know. Does Lightfoot show up here? Isn't that Lightfoot already only applied in the mission? Also, I think there was, I don't even know what we were going to do. Are we really doing Blend Shadow Strike shenanigans? Lightfoot's already shown. I guess we'll find out in the mission, right? If it is or not. Have another look here. Eat. Now you're going for Boreal Shot, probably. Okay, it seems good. Seems good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I hope you like me setting up missions. Oh, troop column with the Viper King? With a 3-day timer, though?
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I need to double check. Nullifying shots reduces mobility. Yeah. Why are you in an exosuit? I also don't think you should be wearing an exosuit here. Here's some Predator armor. I don't think we haven't even done the Proving Ground project for freeze grenades. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. Now, something I've never tried, and I'm kind of curious about, can you cheese the Viper King with, what's it called here? The anti-freeze armor insulated weave? Well, I mean, free cheese as in waste his frost breath. We do have quick burn and we do have lightning hands here on many. So that's 2 free actions that we can use where he doesn't get a ruler reaction. Honestly, maybe this is the smart gun. Now, reactive fire on the Juggernaut might not be the worst. Oh boy. You get the holy exosuit shenanigans here. What the fuck's happening? As much as I don't like screwing around with cosmetics here for half the stream, we can't have that. I'd just go with a grab, the good old. That gives us some firepower against enemies. We got the Overwatch and the nullifying shot against the Viper King. We got the targeting here. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for more AP to pick up Butcher. We got a disabling shot with This One's Mine. I think we got enough burn. I think I'd rather have the utility of a bayonet. The fuck's that? Is that a stock? No. It's the hair trigger. Why don't we have a better hair trigger for an Overwatch spec dude? Okay. Is that good enough for the rest of the mission now? Also, I don't think for what the 15 supplies or what we have, I don't think we can get the better ballistic shield. No, I'm not even gonna look. Not gonna get it. We have to boost anyway, right? So let's have a quick look. If we were to add somebody else, like Reaper. 69, nice. $68, oh. Hey, Rostuk. Let's see ya.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Okay, weren't we scanning here anyway? Oh, we had the back-to-back missions showing up. Alright, can we actually play a mission? Been playing Mission Loadout Manager for the last 2 hours here. Okay, into Kiev. You're still freaking me out with that. Alright, fire discipline. Thank you, we will. Hopefully. Bond training complete. Do we have anyone else who's going in for the bondage? Beatrix and Femi. Sure. Any other officer available right now? No. Any other... Well, I guess, do we wanna... Was our plan to officer train our Frost-Off captain? Probably, right? I have no idea. Like, I don't think we ever had them on a mission so far. You're not stuck in officer training hell. You will eventually get out of there. And we can cancel it at any point, but the high-ranking officers are, like, paying off big time. Like, whenever I build a squad, the first thing I look for is who's the officer for the squad. Being an officer gets you on more missions than anyone else, pretty much.
Our covert action was ambushed, Commander. I will question my followers as to what happened.
Yeah, let me make sure to send a follow-up email, guys, so I know what happened there.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Should we maybe get the skull? Okay, who's on that covert action anyway here? Soul Taker. Mariana. Okay, they can probably take care of themselves. Alright, let's get Bullet Bait. And Chrissy in here. Our stealther situation is not great. You know what? Since we just started... God damn it. Yeah, I guess we're not doing that one. Just started the officer training. Let's cancel that. Get you on that ambush.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
What did I say? Bullet Bait. No. I'm not sure if we... the better Psy-Amp at some point. Any point, really. Might as well get a little grapple action going for this mission. Sure, full on mobility. Hell Knight also with spider suit? I mean, why not? Why not? Fly underlay, yeah. Good points, good points. Yeah. Didn't we have more shotguns now? Pistol sword, alien Psy underlay. Get some AP rounds, get some weapon attachments, and then let's fight here. Sure. Loader, sight. And shotgun has more damage than a mech shotgun. 7 to 12, 6 to 11. It does, it does. But hear me out. This is +4 on a crit. The advent shotgun is +2 on a crit. Whatever. It's probably not a big difference. Either way. Oh yeah, we're going for Phantasmal here. We're going for Anatomy here, right? So might as well pick that up now. Double check in here. Blade Master. Waiting for you to actually earn some points, and you probably also want Anatomy. Game. But I mean, long term, we're teleporting around, right? I don't know. Yeah.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
And slice with no cooldown. Yeah. Okay. Feels like a little bit. So I guess my first assumption is always that it's like, yeah, whatever. That sounds completely broken. Run and slice with no cooldown. How is an ability like that even in the game?
You've got no time to waste.
It immediately triggers my that doesn't seem like a well-balanced ability, so I don't want to use it kind of reflex. Alright. We're gonna do this. Kinda sucks that they didn't activate here. And I guess we do have Burning Rush. So we can move you to activate and then Burning Rush into position to burn those guys. So why don't we do something like this? Good old peekaboo activation.
Okay, why? Why do the words Crash Bandicoot keep crossing my mind?
Si può fare.
Oh, why did I think you were not in cover there? Oh, I didn't see that little rock. Okay. Fine. Why don't we do this? As we miss.
Niente, proteggo.
This thing kind of sucks. That was not really what I was hoping for this turn. Guess we burn the sergeant here with Burning Rush.
But I digress.
Ah, yeah, I could have close encounters brought him there. Which probably would have been enough to get the kill. Yeah, it's, you know, not playing with Hoplite for 2 days and you're already out of it. At least that's gonna be my excuse here. That's a nightmare. Don't you dare and burrow. Yeah, I thought so. Set though, what the frick do we do with you? You just stasis for a turn or so and think about you tomorrow. Simple man.
By the numbers.
See an enemy, I have a Buccaneer. I no longer see an enemy.
That's right. We've got Advent here.
Oh, more enemies. Ah, don't worry, I still have actions remaining. I really looked at this. I'm like, okay, can I kill 3 more guys with my Buccaneer this turn? No, probably not. Probably not. So I'm thinking. Does it still say Monday? Need to update that. Who looks at the Twitch channel description anyway? Let's be honest here. So I think we're just gonna stasis the Nightmare and turn this into a problem for next turn. Next turn commander is gonna be super happy about that. Gonna be bring Chrissy over here. Break line aside with these guys.
On my way.
What do you have? Okay, I think you're gonna blend and coming closer. I hate that units in stasis still have detection radius. That I feel like they shouldn't. Yes, I could slither. It's for 2 turns. Yeah, let's slither into that position.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
But it's not gotcha, right? The showing detection tiles on the ground is a base game feature. That's not gotcha telling me where I can go and where I cannot go. It's like super simple stuff of don't go to the... This is like World of Warcraft raiding 101, right? Don't stand in the fire, you don't go to the red tiles. No, blend removes after 2 turns. The one that removes when you fate. Fate is the one that drops when you move. Yeah, go out the void zones, get away from your group if you have the bomb. Now we're doing this.
Taking fire over here.
Need some more mobility here. $21 seems pretty good.
Heading out. This might be useful. By the numbers. Package.
Okay, in the spirit of making this a problem for next turn, I guess we could transposition with the chrysalid to stun it. I don't... What? Is this something... I need an instant replay for it. Can somebody clip that? Sorry, Seething is an ability from the... We have the... what is it? Flame Scale Vest, and Seething gives me extra movement, dodge, offensive crit. Aim and crit. Is there something with nightmares where they die from a stun? It's like we telefragged them. I took 2 damage through my ablative from that. That is, you know, the one, and probably the one time, you know, where Xen could probably say, yeah, that is this ability that you don't know about, and he's AFK, you know. Nightmares explode when stunned. Okay, so it kinda teleported to me before I teleported away. The whole position swap. Interesting. A note to self, don't transposition on a nightmare.
This may be painful.
Alright. Can't move next to you to heal you. Just 1 tile too far away. I can't reach the Frost Captain. I can just go close enough to fire off 2 shots, right, in close range. Engagement. Spartan training damage. Spartan training damage. Spartan training. Well, let's first of all see what we can do here with the 3 pistol shots. Wow. That's kind of bad. Hit it anyway. Now I guess we just follow it up with shield trauma. I don't think that's gonna be in range, yeah, for the acid launcher. Oh, hang on. I see him. Nailed it. Alright. Fastest snake alive. Well, go get that medic. Want to see the damage number? No. This game, I tell you, this game is just not being kind to me today. Okay. Don't forget the loot.
It's always annoying when optional collectibles hunting clashes with linear room-by-room combat.
Get rid of the chill here. No, how do we get this? He walks in and gets teamworked out next turn or so. Commanded to evac. Can probably move in, grapple, evac out.
Go, go, go! Non mi muovo.
No reinforcements? Was this ambush in a liberated region?
Not a problem. Target asset recovered. Throw in the hook. Absolutely. Evac confirmed.
Already there.
Via, via, via.
Packing it
In posizione.
Yeah, there's no reinforcements, so this might have been a liberated region, and I also don't need to stand around waiting for everybody
Well, if you insist.
to slowly creep up here.
Just don't care.
Which is an interesting thing to consider, right? If your ambush chance is high and looking for the location of the covert action, for potential ambush mission. Take missions that are happening in liberated regions.
Jerry, bye.
Well, that was certainly a mission and a half.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we
will prevail no matter the cost.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't.
Yeah, that wound was, is of course a little bit annoying, but what can you do? Right, what we can do: Sidewinder, another room to evade damage and attack. Can see any movement action. Oh yeah, we talked about this, right? Somebody else has this now. Leads and stuns the target for one action. Now let's get Sidewinder. That's like passive untouchable without having to kill anyone, right? Yeah, let's get Anatomy. Yeah, wait until we're not spending XCOM AP. Probably getting so many XCOM AP this campaign.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the
Promotions here. Oh yeah, and we get the... Yeah, it was a liberated region. Frostlancer. Let me ignore that for now. Let me ignore this for now. No, we click on assign new covert action, but then don't do it. What you gonna say now, Bradford, eh? You constructed the ring facility, you constructed your ass. Alright. First guard you use will be free action, Bloody Knuckles or Fanfire. Ooh. Tough choices, huh? We've been doing a lot of pistol shooting, right? But we've also been doing a lot of attacking. I'm never gonna remember to always guard up every single turn. Feels like this is an anti-commander perk here. Yeah, I'm also thinking, I'm kind of thinking it's gotta be Fanfire. Especially if we go for... Do we go for Butcher? Do we go for thousands to go? My primary weapon is my pistol, right? Where's your primary weapon? Your shield? No. Primary weapon is a pistol. Alright, let's get Fanfire. Like, I like action economy, and we are, like, you know, getting 4 pistol shots off. The question is really, we can take Butcher, 35 points. Then we have, like, the typical, however many points. What do you get? 42, so typical 7 points remaining with not much to use them on except for Flashbanger. We could take thousands to go, and then we have 22 points on with where we could pick up Lightfoot. Yeah, I actually think we're getting thousands to go, and then pick up Lightfoot as we get the last rank. For more mobility, more option to actually get in the face there. And then Soul Taker here. Probably an easier choice. Press Feet. I think Salt in the Wound, probably. Or Nimble? No, Salt in the Wound, right? Nimble? You would take Nimble? I don't think I ever... Since you can buy attachments, I never run into ammo issues with my arsonists. I'm not sold. It kind of depends on how many attacks you actually gotta get off on a Burning Rush turn, right? I mean, this is just flat out +1 damage on your dot takes also, right? It's like gives me that little bit more of reliability on getting the kills with that. I mean, sure, we get quick burn later on. No, I'm going with my gut. I'm going with Salt. And if I'm standing there 10 streams from now on a mission without ammo on my arsonist, you have now my permission to say "told you so." Yeah, wow, that's the great thing about this game is different people have different opinions on perks. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, we still need to do this, so let's actually get somebody in here. Probably, since there's no failure chance, get some of the lower ranks in here. Yeah, I haven't seen a single mission so far. I'm gonna say with, hey, it's a 7% ambush chance. We're not gonna get ambushed. You still get a magnetic sword, but not much else, yeah. And of course you get your utility stuff.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Alright.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
What are we doing here? Expect VIP from Advent City, reveal start. Let's just bring all of our stealth people. Okay, done. Who else are we gonna bring? It's an... So this is still a quick response mission, right? Instantly start. Okay. So, you know what, Dokiev, you can eke out one more mission before you get sent back into officer training hell. We can also... Well, you already have enough to do bond training. Let's see. Run and none. Oh, I still like that. That is a good one. Oh, you're 7 XP from away from a promotion? Yes. If I needed another reason to bring a Buccaneer. And let's bring the Viper again. Have the ammo. Okay, so we probably want... Spider suit here. That usual shit. What you got for you? Sure, we're going all spider suits. Do we have a sword for you? Scimitar, that's good enough. Ultralight vest, seems good. You good, you good, you good. Picking it off. Three melees. Might be a little bit melee heavy, but it's gonna be fine, right? We're not gonna run into 50 nightmares that we can't melee. Well, it's her own fault for being injured. Should have paid more attention during the invasion.
Recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed.
That looked super close. That was just the camera moving fast, right? No, it is super close. Okay. Now, is our position actually concealed for the extraction? I don't know. Did Bradford say anything about that? Okay, blend. Automatically broken after 2 turns. We're gonna sliver right away. Think this is gonna be a spicy start with a quick finish. Oh boy. Hashmalim. There's bad news for my melee heavy team, isn't it? Hashi. We can, of course, we have Bullseye for the Hashmalim. We also have lead the target for the Rave. Command is also not necessarily good news. No predictions. Well, now the mission is running. I feel like prediction. Yeah, sorry, I forgot the prediction. Also, we had predictions. We already... Isn't one prediction per day enough? Do people have enough points in this economy to lose them on multiple predictions? So I think I want you up here. Keep your concealment. No, don't keep your concealment. Alright, that's a okay. That's a thing. Hi.
What's all this junk?
Ooh.
You think begging for your lives will help?
Okay. That's it. Get him, Tiger. Nice. A little bit concerned it's 7 to 9, right? So we have more enemies coming. We probably stasis the snake so it doesn't get murdered here. Talk about murdering. You know what? Since we already activated so much, why don't we just fire it up? Beefing it up. Yeah, well, if Hashmalim doesn't see anybody, it can't do any damage. Right? And that's the way we handle this normally. See if we can find the rest of the enemies and activate them. Right.
Hey, we've got loot here. Item in tow.
Are we done? We're not even done yet. We're not even done yet. One more for good measure.
I've got something here. By the numbers. Secure. Grapple out. On my way.
Alright. Average Buccaneer turn. Keymaker, this guy.
It seems we are ahead. Let's keep it up. We have this win.
Alright. Then Tetstar Heights here. Onion Knight probably hides in here. Get in position to stasis over there, and our Frost Lancer, yeah, it goes over there. I mean, I could also just command you out of the way instead of stasis. Can you get out of the way? No, I don't know what the Hashmilim has 18 more movement. I actually don't even know. Hashi? What are you? What kind of dude are you here? You have stun lance. You can dash attack if somebody gets vision. With 18 mobility, I think could even attack. I don't know, can attack anyone. I'm gonna go for the stasis. Am I gonna go for the stasis? Is the stasis gonna be good against the Hash next turn? No, let's go stasis here. Because sometimes that confuses enemies. Then if we have a unit in stasis, then they kinda move close and realize, oh, actually I can't attack them. Alright, the Hashi is an Overwatch, but interestingly enough, I don't see it. Which has the effect that it doesn't see me, so it can't attack as a Requiem reaction, right? Come on. Spit. Why won't you spit? Anyone else running into that problem where their snake just won't spit on them when they want to? I don't, Jaffa-Pack, I don't know what that means. Can you translate that into Boomer for me? That, I mean, don't I have a line of sight to the area I'm spitting to? Like, you're telling me I'm not seeing this bench here or this bush? Maybe something is wonky because of the stasis? Also, how is that not a flank? It is a flank. Why do you not have a yellow yellow thing? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a save and reload with like just in generally trying if I can spit at something else that's clearly in line of sight, and then reload and see if that fixes being able to spit down there. Toaster, I see what you wrote. I'm not gonna repeat it. Yeah, no, spit in general works. So I'm not sure why I can't spit here. Let's reload and see if I can get a spit going down here. So we need a little bit, you know, sometimes you need a little bit of spit to get it going. And I think that would really help right now. Yeah, maybe that's like that. It doesn't. It checks line of sight of the targets on the type. Well, no, no. Well, I was lame. Overwatch remove. Overwatch. Okay. I need line of sight on that thing, ideally without triggering that Overwatch. Do I have Shadow Step anywhere? No. What? 77 to mind control. $67 to mind control that guy. Might not be good enough here. I don't think you're gonna be able to do much this turn. I guess maybe you're the one giving me vision on the snake. Hashmalim, whatever. It's a fancy snake. It's a flying snake.
Sure thing.
Come up here. Whoop. Oh. Then I can see. I would have line of sight on the hashy hash from here.
I see.
Can't bullseye. Can snap it. Now it has Battle Frenzy. I think that makes they're making it harder to hit? Possibly. Okay. Because I was thinking we could just can we command up top? Inspire, whatever, and give it another shot? Could. Can also run. Can we run next to it and get a dogpile Scorch Cutter shenanigans? Yeah, there's nothing stopping us except that Overwatch here. Legion Captain, Veteran, Captain. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna come out here.
Let's go that way.
This one's mine, the captain. And then we're gonna charge him, giving us 50 extra defense against him, right? Some good luck hitting that Overwatch nerd.
Absolutely. I've got something here.
That works.
I've got the package.
What are you rocking here? Depleted shotgun? Can you get a good one? A fresh one? Nothing to worry about. Tetsu's got this.
We are all born cursed. If only you had embraced yours.
So, we could mind freeze them. We could command anybody really. I guess we're taking the. Assuming you actually had line of sight. Yeah, you probably have the best shot here to get the kill. Yeah, 100% is a pretty good shot, I would say.
Revenge, huh?
Alright. Let's go home then.
Beautiful.
Why does he have a data pad on his back? What? Was there more loot? No.
I'm going here.
The map. Yeah, I mean, this was a classic something chess.
Alright.
You see all the pieces situation. Right? Just activate everything turn 1, and then you know what you have to deal with.
Getting it done.
Yep. And it's the advantage also we had it here in a liberated region, so no reinforcements, and it was a 8 enemy thing. Although I'm not sure if the enemy number for this mission depends on region strength. I don't think it does. I don't know. I'm just playing this game and say funny words that come into my head here.
Let's go.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed.
Yeah, and we have the frost sector. Oh wait. Wonder if we get MVP here. Oh yeah, right. Right. Flawless. Points for everybody who voted on Flawless. I'm actually kind of disappointed that nobody voted Flawless here. That's shame on you all. No trust in Commander here.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Alright. We gotta whip it. Imagine if I would have had whip it on that mission. And yes, we're gonna take it in Blade Master. Thank you very much. We could have probably cleared out one more guy in the initial engagement there. Yeah, we could have probably cleared out all the guys except for the hash brown. Right, Frost Lancer comes with Frost Blaster. So this is Trench Gun with Applying Chill. He chills on a crit, guaranteed. Okay, a slash, a flash. Slam fire, rapid fire. CUP, Phantom. Oh, we could go for another intercept Overwatch. No, we don't. Cutthroat, combatives, ice and dice. See what you did there. Oh, and it's not a slice and dice at all. Strike an adjacent enemy twice with your frost axe. Huh. Glacial throw, dogpile, bladestorm. Eat this. Okay. Slippery getaway. Frost blaster and frost sweeper. Frost sweeper. Hello. Yeah. Alright, so we have a barrel shot, like shotgun-based builds, melee stuffs, and melee in-your-face builds. Has run and slice. No custom skills, ice to meet you? Just ice and dice? I don't think, like, I was looking at Phantom, we're really lacking Phantom classes, but I don't see any Phantom synergy here. Yeah, it's not run and slice. Well, no, this is run and slice. Run and slice into trench gun, into street sweeper. Now hear me out, right? I get chill from the sweeper. I get extra chill on a crit. And I could use Bitter Frost ammo to get the third chill, and then I'm freezing everything. Run and slice, ice and slice. A lot of slicing. Ice and dice. We could also, yeah, run and slice, and then you're next to an enemy, eat this. The problem is we have chilling critical, but we have nothing that gives us critical hit chance, right? So we're stuck with our baseline crit. I guess Cutthroat gives us 50% crit chance. Question. So my axe also chills on hit. The gun doesn't say anything about chilling, but the axe chills on hit. So if I ice and slice a target, so I slash them 2 times, and as long as one of these attacks crits, we have a frozen target, right? We'll probably have a dead target if I'm slicing them twice, let's be honest here. Like, my biggest concern is we have so many melee classes already. But the melee seems like the fun approach here. "13 mobility? Okay, that's kinda ass. Can't take mobility armor. I guess they need to get a mobility PCS. But I think that the low mobility tells me even more we want to go melee, right? Where we can just dash in, because we're not going to bet, with 30 mobility, you're not going to move up into close range and shotgun. It's just not happening. Yeah, it's after get a movement action after using Frost Blaster, which is also kind of a mobility option, right? I'm not sure if it stacks with Implacable though. Like if we get a kill, do we get 2 move actions or do we only get 1? I think I'm going for melee. I'm going for Cutthroat. I'm going for Ice and Dice. I'm not sure about this though. I kind of want to get Slippery. And again, combatives, more combatives in the squad, in the barracks is always nice. Put it this way, we're probably going for Implacable over Concentration. Maybe not. Maybe we go Concentration Whirlwind, and then this is our mobility perk. Then we go combatives. Run Slice. Yeah, probably Knuckles. Go on full melee. Although I'm kind of thinking you can still run and slice in and then rapid fire. We'll see. We'll see. Future commander can make that decision. I don't need to plan out a full tree the moment I get a soldier. I know, blasphemy, right? Alright. Get back into officer training. 2 missions in a row, what were you thinking? Alright, I think we were talking about finding that lib free here before strength gets too high. Oh, crap.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
What? No, I didn't. Fire discipline training? Lies in my chat? (16 to 18? Hang on, what happened there? What? Eastern has strength 5. How's that 16 to 18? Yes, we're 4-manning a 16 to 18 troop column. No, never mind, we're 5. Easy, easy, easy clap. More corpses. Viper King. Troop column. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I am honestly not sure if we had the Viper King so far in this campaign. No, yeah, we had the Viper King on a UFO assault, landed UFO. Definitely. Wasn't so great. Was a matter of let's just hurt him enough so he runs away. So I don't think he's super low.
to go.
Okay. So we got a group of a Rave Commander right here. Ah, I like this hidden information that the game gives you sometimes.
On the same page.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
I didn't really see the Rave Commander there. Okay. Ooh, a little bit crowded here. A little bit crowded. I guess we hope that this group moves away and engage this group first. Being on the high ground doesn't really do much for us, yeah. Let's get Ward Square. Oh shit. There's there's no way up here. So this is our only way up to that high ground, okay. Guess we're going here then. Alex has grapple, so he can get up.
I'm on it.
And as much as I dislike using grapple early, I think we're just gonna grapple up top.
It is good to see you again.
Tricks, hello, hello.
Hello, beautiful. I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
It was doing the, you know, where the camera moves to the group that has a Rave Commando at the start. What the fuck? But there's no Rave Commando in there, so I wonder if one of those units has a similar effect that makes the camera go there. Now, that being said, Flamethrower Ambush on this group doesn't really help against the Archon, doesn't really help against the mechs, although it will control the Heavy Frost Mech and the Frost Droid, which are kind of the most painful ones to deal with.
Heading out.
At least the Archon King is kind of buggering off. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep chilling here.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Go here.
Preparing to defend that area.
Here?
The fucking kind of move was that? You're a group. You can't just be spread out like that. Better spread out. There's a guy with a flamethrower around. Motherfucker. You're just giving me more time to prepare. That's the story I'm gonna go with. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get Angela down here again and start holo-targeting some crap. You know, next turn might be the big turn. Let's do prep. Yeah, this is a not my favorite troop column situation here on this map.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Maybe the Archon wasn't actually on that tile, and it was just XCOM being XCOM again. Yeah, just mechs are stupid sometimes, aren't they? Okay. What can we hit here? We can hit 5, including the 2 Frosty Boys and the Archon. I think that's what we're going with. Now the question is, is it worth overwatching with Illogical, or do we just keep your shots? Because chances are the white mech will run, right? But I think the archers are just gonna overwatch. The frost mechs are burning. The Archon might just panic. I don't think we overwatch here. Bolts would have been nice. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Ah, look at that. We actually hit all 6.
There is a process to everything, and also a conclusion. This is yours. Strange, you would
Panic on the Archon. Which are you going? All immediately running for my recon. It's like, come on, at least pretend like you don't know where she is. You don't see the Archon, so you can't actually kill it for next turn. So it's something to keep in mind in terms of who does some damage. Oh, yeah. No, don't fire my pistol. I want to shoot again. No, not happening. You in the smoke cloud? You better not be in the smoke cloud. And I don't want to use lightning hands. So I want to have it against the Viper King, but I also really want to clean house here.
Yes! Ready to liberate.
I think we're just going for 2 pistol shots here. Let's use the lightning hands. That might be, well, together with the burn, that should be enough for the... Ooh, actually that is enough for this. How about I run and gun now and take a regular shot on this guy? Do we need that? 6 to 11. Obviously, yeah.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien?
Yeah, I think we need it. If we want to kill him this turn... Although we don't have any significant damage bonus here. One other thing we might want to do also is get an evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Smart gun is really showing up here.
Heading out.
He's burning for the contractual 4 damage. So what did I hear? The Highlander update made it so a grazed shot that applies a dot still does full dot damage and no longer has the whole ticking for 0 damage poison thing. Get out of town, little snake. You know, I think we had that actually in the YouTube's campaign. Yep, top. Who's your buddy? Angela. Angela could command you to come down here to take a flank shot or teamwork you. Is that the best use of my actions?
I'm still here.
I could also move a little bit back and shoot the Archon. What are we doing against these guys? Move up and flamethrower?
Any thrill I may appear to have is purely scientific.
Up.
Moving on, sir.
Back. Okay. I think we just take the kill here.
Down. Move.
Into high cover. And the notch comes up. Doesn't. What? Do I see the Archon, the mech from here or not? I see it. Okay.
Hello, beautiful.
Image of the mech, and we get an Overwatch shot against the trooper. Looks like this is Subject Gamma. This guy exploded, not the one with the beleaguer? Okay. Well, it also looks like Subject Gamma is way out of line of sight here. Interesting that it doesn't highlight him as a unit that takes damage. Wait, the Viper King is not part of that group, is it? Active 3 are these two and the beleaguer. I hate, I should have really moved Kalex downstairs, down overpass, downtown. I'm gonna need some line of sight on shit here. Why do I have 2 rockets though? Why do I have 2 rockets? It's not compute.
The distance between life and death.
New gauntlet buff. Actually pretty cool. That is the Legion's dominance. The Legion sucks, I want to say.
Follow me. Supply. Down. Not engaging. What about here?
Okay. Now what? Be smart about this.
Speak quickly.
Command illogical first. There was an icon that I could. Oh no, he's on Overwatch because yeah, I'm gotta be smart about it. Hmm? Why didn't you though? Why weren't you smart about it? Dumbass.
Hello, beautiful.
Gotta reload. So smart about it. Well, I guess we're commanding here for a shot on the guy in the back. That's gonna eat my Overwatch, so we don't have a shot against the Beleaguer. But ooh, some good damage there on the Viper King, huh?
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
What exploded there? Oh, loot destroyed, Mutant Beleaguer. Ah. Sucks. Happens. Focus fire. Oh, that also burned the well, not burned, but hit those two. I mean, we can probably survive without a mutant corpse. Of course, and all my instant actions, right? It's all gone. And I'm assuming he still gets a ruler reaction from lead the target, right? That little interaction still works or doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I think it is gotta be a First of all, we'll prep for next turn in case it becomes relevant. And as much as I would like to shield wall into something else, shield wall would give him a reaction, which we don't want. Just get out the good old disabling shot. We could burn these two here. What's your disabling shot? So what we could do is pick up the loot, throw a knife at the ruler, doesn't give her a reaction, it. Yes. Action from stealth. The bleed going. Why though? What? Since when do rulers get a reaction for an action from stealth? No. Directly damage, no. No. Like, the amount of, if you lightning hands, instant actions also don't give them reactions. Are you telling me it's only if it's an instant action? Nah. Tell me how long you're panicking for. Okay. I feel like I've done this 1,000 times, where I did a knife throw or something else with the Reaper that doesn't reveal the Reaper, and they wouldn't get actions. Yeah, here's the thing though. I can burn here, but then this guy gets to act and I'm standing out in the open. Or I can run to full cover and then both get to act. And everybody is in full cover, and I hope that they don't hurt me too much. Baby, don't hurt me.
I suffer from a very sexy learning disability. With enemies, you know where they stand.
That's no real damage. Never mind. Why is it? How often does this intend to tick there? Well, I think one was the poison tick, one was the other tick. Okay, so we got real damage now. We also got a very angry Viper King here. Don't we also have the dark event that makes, yeah, gives them high cover when they're binding shit? This is not great.
The challenger has expired.
It's trying to open one of those rifts. Stop it.
I could have sworn he still had some more stunt actions remaining there. Wasn't he at the end of my last turn taken down to stunt free? How is he already active again? There's something wonky going on here.
This one's still moving.
Lead! Lead!
Good work, people. It's over.
Knives are overpowered. Knife work, everybody.
Last reload.
Oh, you're burning. You're not just poisoned, you're also burning. That's just fantastic. So we gotta give up both those loots to heal illogical here.
Hold still.
I don't know when he started to burn, honestly. There was definitely some combination of burn tick, poison tick, and the bind damage.
Firebrand. It's time to go.
We have the dark event where they get better bind. Recromescence, basically the side. It's not the end of the world. We got running gun. We got quick burn again.
Who asked you?
I would like to know where the third one is. Do I really care though? Ah, here's what we're gonna do. Move up here. What is the last guy? Why you rocket here?
The distance between life and death is measured by suffering.
No panics. Yes, I am a little bit disappointed. Probably running gun back into full cover and shoot the purifier.
Preparing to defend there.
Fucking weapon. Ah. I need to reload here. Shoot the purifier. a 42% on the cryo. That is not great. I mean, you've already been injured this mission, you might as well. Come out here.
Hello, beautiful.
Field wall, and then nullify him. Which actually hit. No. No, he's easier to hit. 53. Just hit your shots, right?
Score one for our side.
In my sight.
Rare miss biological there. 100%. Those are the ones you like. You hit the 53, but you missed 100. Also, he moved to the cover that then burned away. I also like when that happens. Okay, let's get Angela a kill here.
Hostiles engaging.
Map.
Gotcha.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status
That
confirmed.
thing is dead.
Mission accomplished.
10 out of 10. But yeah, I could have sworn if you take an action from stealth, they will never get a reaction, even if they take damage. I know there's this whole thing like taking an action from out of line of sight. Like with a sniper, if you damage them, they get a reaction. But from stealth and concealment, we got a frost snake in base. You can get all the chili hugs you want. Yeah, we were a little bit lucky there at the start that the Viper King moved away from us. If they had all homed in on us, that would have been real nasty. Real nasty. Well, I'm not sure. Do we? Yeah, we take Banish, right?
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish
lots of Macrex. Purifier stuff. Don't we? Are we still lacking the Purifier autopsy? Yeah. I don't know. I don't like the Requiem. Remembering what each corpse does is like no. Just no. I'm gonna look at the list and be like, oh yeah, look, cool, we got this shit now. We haven't even done the Requiem tech, eh? The anomalous Saturday materials. 8 days. I haven't done Lancer autopsy, but that's gonna be instant when if we ever finish power down. Or maybe the Chosen will just keep hitting our ass with lab sabotage and we get even more time added to the list. Still missing 2 purifiers for instant. Psionic, I'm not sure if there's an instant trigger for those. Viper should be instant. Yeah, we'll see. Mastercrafted Advanced Scout Sniper. Alright. How we're feeling? How we're feeling with the money? I think we're feeling like I'm gonna gamble on another Mastercrafted crate because I feel like actual plasma weapons are still a little bit further away. So let's get the fake plasma weapons here. Yeah, I wanna crank one out, like an autopsy. That is, yeah, sure.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make
Actually,
any progress towards our current objective.
You know what? We're gonna do the setup for this after our halftime show break, because we're just over 3 hours in, so I'm gonna take a little break here, you know, refill my drink, get a fresh drink and stuff, stretch, get out of this chair, the usual good stuff that you do during a break. So thanks everyone for being here. We'll continue in like 5-ish minutes. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Mission setup time. What is this? Smash and grab or enemy material? Now, I guess I'm just gonna bring highlights and formidable again. So we have some concealed scouting here. Currently infiltrating. No, in that case, let's not get Soul Taker in here. I wanna see if we can marry off the remaining people here. I'm fairly certain. Oh, Lenny can get some snake hugs here. Where'd you go? There. That's gonna be fun. And then maybe try to get some of our sergeants in here. Man, I'm kind of looking at our marksmen, right? We're doing knife marks. What do we need to get the tier 3 knives? Because I feel like until we get those knives, it's going to be really hard to contribute with the magnetic level knives. That being said, we still see a bunch of lower health enemies. Maybe it's going to be fine. You know, it's going to be fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then, like, maybe... Hang on, we should probably then check. Who do you want to bond with? Sidewinder? Oh, with Nuke? I can see some with Nuke here. How are we 120% infiltrated on this other mission? What have I been sleeping on? We gotta launch a mission here in a second. Hey, why don't you take the master-crafted scout sniper rifle as a alternative weapon here? Do we even have money for your throwing knives? I just opened a second crate, so I'm not sure we're gonna have throwing knife money. We do have ME impulse. What are they even called? Right. Tech level magnetic. Apply. Like, I at least want to see them in the red list here, that I know, yeah, we can't get those yet. Oh, hang on. We don't have mag level knives, because we don't have Lancer Autopsy. So, yeah, it's gonna be baseline knives, but at least you have a master-crafted crate weapon. With a, you know, a powered bayonet, that's kind of a knife. We'll be fine. If a mech shows up, you give him a good old blue screen shot. Happy fun times. Alright, Nuke here, on the other hand. Grabs a coil gun. I'm gonna say Arc Thrower is probably not in the cards. This game. It's advanced arc thrower, isn't it? I'm fairly certain we have the technology for that. Okay, I'm waiting for the you rolled past it 3 times already comments. I'm really going crazy here. Yeah. But it's mech autopsy. We have mech. We have blue screen rounds, right? We have definitely done mech. Is it mech autopsy? Okay, apparently we don't have advanced arc throwers. I'm playing without those, you know what? Do you get an exosuit here? Lancer for advanced arc thrower? Okay, yeah, we don't have stun lancer yet, but I really thought, could have sworn it was was with mech autopsies. Lenny probably wants a good thing here and some sort of armor. Trooper armor's fine. You got 9 health, you don't need armor. Although I guess trooper armor we should always have, right? And that reduces infiltration time, so that's good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
This gotta be probably the latest Lancer autopsy I've ever done. If we eventually get it. Okay, let's see. Lancer autopsy gives us alloy throwing knife, advanced arc thrower. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and apparently somewhere here we have a 120% infiltrated squad. How about you guys launch here and get me my people back and my equipment? Yeah, we might do a couple. Well, will definitely do a couple autopsies. Whenever the research finishes, if it ever does. It's also, you know, we got an 8-day research delay due to sabotage. Like, or rather 2 4-day delays. That hurts, because it also, or the instant autopsies only trigger when you finish something else.
Destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network.
Yes.
Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Now, you're not sure what's happening here. Advent has installed a psionic transmitter. And then I stopped listening to Bradford. Hitman, huh?
Double time.
Liver in there.
Verstanden.
Hidden here.
Halte die Augen offen.
This is also our I think one of our last respecs we have to do, our assault, which I've heard has been basically dismantled, doesn't exist as a class anymore, right? That's the way it's been described. No hyperbole. Why don't we just say hello to democracy? Rave in there, activate, kill the trooper, and then go from there.
Proceeding as ordered.
Wait, were there other builds previously? Is your choice of a position? That's definitely a choice. Oh, we can't go through the window here. Okay. Certainly complicates things. Or does it?
Bereite Abschuss vor. Bin unterwegs. Ich habe etwas gefunden. Das war echt gut.
That works. It's 2 people concealed.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Following orders.
Get some vision in there. Don't see anybody. Gotta hit some things here next turn. Some power nodes, some transmitters, some whatever it's called.
Roger that.
we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Natürlich.
I'm not a fan actually of having a bunch of shotgun people with a shotgun that needs 2 actions to reload on a mission where I need to keep shooting power nodes, yeah. Whoever set this up didn't quite think that through. I mean, that's probably the reason why I totally intentionally over-infiltrated, so we have fewer enemies to deal with. Where's everybody? Yeah, that's one group's definitely at the device, but where's the rest? Will that evac actually work since it's here on the stairs?
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Das kann ich machen.
Wait, why don't we do this? Save some ammo. Gets the job done.
Busy as ordered.
Right. That was a door sound, wasn't it? This door? But shouldn't I see that? The door in the back here? That is certainly a group.
That's affirmative. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, there's the other group. Alright. You in there? Activating.
Following orders.
Understood. Moving out.
Waffe geladen. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Almost had him.
Das muss besser werden.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, it would be nice if I knew where that last group is now. Right. You can move up to anyone and shoot them in the face. That's not a problem. That's my flank that I was looking for. Okay. I mean, you can kind of, you know, if you know what they say in the English version, you kind of know what they're gonna say in the German version. In a way. I think we just reveal our hitman probably this turn. Maybe just run and slice here on the officer.
They've got eyes on me. You might need this. It's heavier than it looks.
Schon unterwegs.
Low walk it over there.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Orders understood. Sir.
Not do any moves that might accidentally get me revealed. Still no idea. Oh, they went back here. Oh, that's not... That's probably not good. Here, they might come in through the door. They might spot me from the flank. I don't know.
Double time.
In there.
Okay.
Proceeding as ordered.
I mean, do you guys not want to play with me? That's kind of rude.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I want the kills. We already over-infiltrated unnecessarily. God damn it. They moved back in this direction.
Busy as ordered.
Here. No. Cool.
Klingt machbar.
Might have to reposition the evac back here. Probably will, yeah.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Orders understood.
If you say so. Overwatch.
Hi.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Not activate. How did that not activate? That the revised spit targeting I heard so much about? They're not active, yes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is stupid. We're gonna activate by throwing a new evac.
On the dropship now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Trust that'll be okay.
You take a timeout.
Das kann ich machen.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
We should die from the poison, right? Where can we grapple to? Questionable and not very helpful.
Right. Repositioning.
Oh, stunned him. Okay. In that case, I think we're just gonna confirm the kill on the destroyer.
Got us some materials over there.
Was mache ich jetzt damit?
If you destroy the mutant destroyer, doesn't that make you the mutant destroyer?
Ah, there's pretty.
Sie haben Verstärkung gerufen.
Be a pleasure. Turn that armor into a coffin.
Klingt machbar. Schon beeindruckt? Habe kaum noch Munition.
Oh, you little ripper.
Affirmative, covering now.
Ah, that was pretty straightforward, I would say.
Blickkontakt zu einer Einzelstellung. Position wurde kompromittiert.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Hey, Barrier Trooper, you wanna join us on the ship?
Orders received. Bloody armor. Ah, bugger.
It would have been so cool if I'd actually killed him, but no.
Überprüfe Visier.
Yeah, how about you shield deflect this, huh? Huh?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah. Well, I'll take a flawless. You know, we ignore what happened in the last few seconds there.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Snake against snake spreading on the ship.
Paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Right, Predator, right? Yeah, we're flanking, we're moving, we're flanking. We are the absolute predator. We're gonna click on close encounters, but then we're gonna respec you anyway in a second. And you are getting grapple experts. Alright. Let's see what this did. I have not looked at the new trees at all, so... Okay, what's the change here? We still have dedication, running gun, stun gun. Alright, not much changed. Killer instinct versus close encounters? What are people smoking? Well, rip Killer Instinct, I guess. Alright. Bring Him On is also gone, right? Didn't we have Bring Him On in the Lance Corporal row? Tickling people with our shotguns now. Alright, well, shotguns are still doing great damage, and they're doing great damage on crits. So we're gonna go slug. Close and personal. Aggression. Having implacable though is kind of a nice thing, right? Don't think that was in the tree before. Implacable, close encounters, pick up dervish. Maybe even not pick up untouchable and go for lethal here. I don't know. Might need actually need the damage. Yeah, Dervish, like that's one of the reasons why I also thought extra conditioning is kind of, you know, if we have Dervish to reduce cooldowns, we don't need the 1 turn reduction from extra conditioning. Also reduces our run gun dedication cooldown, and you know it's gonna be a long campaign. We're gonna get a lot of AP. This is definitely something where I see Burial Shot being an option then for a lot of extra AP, because we also get the cooldown reduction on that from Dervish. Not sure about it. Like, Hidden Run is completely gone now after nobody has taken it, and like it said, screw this, I'm out of here. I really wish there would have been a baseline quick zap to make the Arc Thrower tree a little bit more attractive. I don't think so. Maybe we grab Dervish now if we wanna go big here on Burial Shot anyway. With 54 XCOM AP, yeah, sure. Let's grab that now. No, there's no way to get additional abilities in the base game. Well, in Long War. Unless you enable the second wave option that allows you to do that, but that kind of breaks the... Like, the trees are all designed with only being able to pick 1 perk per row in mind, right? And I think like this is probably the single most balance shifting option in the second wave options. Allowing you to pick multiple perks per row. And I'm gonna be honest, you know, as much as I like War of the Chosen as a good expansion for XCOM 2. I think introducing the training center and, you know, making your choices not matter and just get all the skills kind of broke the game in a way that wasn't really fun. So I'm kind of happy that Long War stuck with the we're not picking multiple perks per row. You gotta make a choice, son. Yeah, maybe so run and gun, maybe Killer Instinct might have been not terrible there. With Dervish reducing the cooldown, burial shot, well, Dervish can only trigger once per turn, right? So you're still kinda out and dry for multiple turns between run and guns. Where you just fire a single shot. Nah, I like my close encounters, especially also since our assault has really strong mobility, so I don't necessarily need run and gun all the time. South Africa's back up to strength 8. This was with a boost in mind. Alright, VIP extract for scientist and facility lead. And especially also, I think dedication is a button that I'm just going to be pressing almost all the time, because I think it has a fairly short cooldown already, so getting the cooldown reduction on kills probably means I can use it every other turn.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Is it? Maybe it is concealed, actually. Who was the second? Oh, our Crasher has Phantom, yeah. I remember that. I picked that perk. Why would I forget that?
Is it a firing position? Line of play is a fun mechanic.
Really?
What could possibly go wrong?
3 dudes right there. We could actually lead the target right from the get-go. No, it's not lead the target, it's frosty lead target something. Grenades close.
Whatever.
Going that way.
You're gonna go there. Go there. Icy wins the Star and Overwatch with Argana. That's a good one.
That was almost interesting.
Were you expecting a magic trick? Well, I made you disappear.
Yeah, how about you make that other guy also disappear here? Nobody could understand what you're saying there.
The champion messed with a witch. Their mistake.
I got an enemy over there. Luck is on my side today.
Would be a real shame if I had an opportunity to throw some grenades at you from the high ground, huh? Let me actually move... Where's he? Burn out here first.
Is it a firing position?
I really should start giving you a proper weapon, right? If you are... Oh, aren't you supposed to be my boltcaster, Shinobi? Yeah. I remember something about this. Pick the not quite so risky high ground here. Now, can this guy sneak up here? Ooh. Ooh. Pick that. Maybe I don't like it.
Yep, just like old times.
Thanks then. Well, you know, do nothing that gets you fired, but enjoy your day at work, I guess.
I'm a bad, bad man.
Think we need to dash here with our sniper, so that we can maybe get some good shots next turn. Me, by the way, if we're doing this ability that ignores dodge or whatever it was, how about shield deflect this? This is all kind of ass here. The purifier, but he's unfortunately in a good position. If I grapple up there, what kind of shots do I have? No shots. Well, I'm shooting through the building here, aren't I? Yeah. Can I grapple this way? No. Maybe I'm trying too hard here. Maybe just chill and have a turn. Some information. It's a 10 to 12 mission, I'm fairly certain, so...
What could possibly go wrong?
Not focus too hard on one group. We're still missing up to 5 enemies.
Oblivion awaits.
I'm up here. That allows me to grapple here, which sees all of them, or back here for better shots. Cool. Steady that. Chill, 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 and chill.
We're gonna shoot something, or what?
It's high ground you have there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Oh, he didn't boom.
A waste of time and energy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
need a barrel mod.
Sure, barrel mod will help here. And we could line of sight on this guy. From here. We also have a really good shot on this guy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit closer. I was going to command here with my officer Shinobi, but it turns out it's not an officer. I guess we probably want to come out of stealth here then. Is the slug shot we're looking for, or do we just lightning slash? It's probably more a slug shot, and ideally we're slug shotting anyway. Might as well move back a little bit, right? And no longer provide line of sight for a sniper. That's smart. God damn it.
I knew you were coming. You're predictable, and I'm not.
Ooh.
Is it a firing position?
I mean, it's a shooty shinobi, right? 5-7 with a ballistic SMG. Holy crap.
Does that melt? Easy game. Oh, no fair. You peeked. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Oh, okay. What predictable advent maneuver there. No idea where the Overwatcher is. Ah. Just don't trigger the Overwatch. Easy game. You also didn't reveal the Overwatch, so that's not really helpful.
Let's light up some lives.
That's an interesting Overwatch position. That's why you're an engineer and not an actual Overwatch soldier, huh? Let's not give me line of sight to that guy. You need to go back here. No. Way back there, maybe? Certainly not. So I can grapple and move. First of all, take a shot with you here. Fly hollow targeting.
Forget that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Up top. the heck? 352. Okay.
Terribly unsatisfying.
I'm a little bit concerned. I mean, the battle scanner didn't reveal anything, but where are the other enemies now? That is the real question here. Also, he can probably come out and flank me. No, that's really not a good flanking position for him. Where are the other enemies? I could totally get the kill here, right? No problem. We battle scanned in this direction. We battle scanned in this direction. So I'm assuming the last guys are somewhere here, maybe up on the roof. You're an engineer. You're not an Overwatch. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? The few precious seconds you have left in it. That's how you wanted to end it?
I suppose you want me to say thank you.
No, I'm not gonna get that. Seems like a bad idea. What is it? Yeah, no. They're probably up there, right?
Yep, just like old times. Just what the doctor ordered.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though. Amateur! I'm on Overwatch.
Yeah, no, their purifier suit protects them from poison. I'm not sure if it says that in the tooltip, but yeah, it's definitely a lesson you learn, and then you don't forget it ever again.
Fine.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood. Start none.
Now we press the Overwatch button.
We need to defend that zone.
I'm not hearing any enemies. I'm not seeing anybody.
This is Firebrand.
VIP's out. You cannot make it out this turn. No, you can with teamwork. Do we just leave? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a look down there. Hello. We can still leave. But we can also grenade the asses here. Maybe. Here's the thing. We can easily... What was the third one? This is risky. Risky business. ECS hack. Yeah, one was a... I don't know. One was one muton, the other was another muton. That's what I got. So I guess the question is now, do we just grenade here? Like, one muton is here, right, on that position, which I should have line of sight with my sniper, so that's an easy kill. I just need somebody to provide that vision. I guess my gunner can't do much else anyway. I'm kind of committing on actually fighting this turn then. Okay.
Oh. The champion messed with a witch. Their mistake.
I wanna get the snake on the edge because I think the other guy is somewhere on the left side here. Didn't hear angry whatever the other trooper was noises. Like, we have the mobility. Wherever he is, he's there. We can reach it. So I guess we go Shinobi first. Can we attack the snake? Or do you have, like, your snake bite adjacent targets? No. But you ambush predator. Fire at the first target that moves. Can I do this? It's still gonna trigger, right? It's not like a regular Overwatch that shouldn't trigger from this. You don't have Shadow Step. What else can we do? Take a shot. But we didn't destroy any cover. It's gonna be a really bad shot. Well, you know what? 68 is not totally terrible. And if we... This one's mine. It's 69.
That was almost interesting.
Alright. So I don't think there's a chance for me to actually spot this guy. So I guess you just come down here. What he said? Oh, I forgot. Oh no, it's a beleaguer. If that was any other sort of muton, then the whole plan of I'm gonna go in there and mutilate his ass, mutonilate, would have been a little bit worse, right? But then I saw his face, and he's the beleaguer.
They tried to get rid of me. This will do. They failed. Time to move.
Jerks are in for a world of pain.
I don't like where this is going.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Just gonna make sure these two make it to the evac next turn here. But yeah. 82, but it was a beleaguer, right? He just walks away and overwatches, so would have probably been fine.
Going there.
Oh, heck. Easy extra free PCS guaranteed. Thank you very much.
This jerk is asking for it. So you require my aid? How expected.
Maybe we should get an advanced gremlin for our technician.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I don't think he has one.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Did I parrot the prediction? Choose outcome. Flawless. I thought about doing it, and then I grabbed my milkshake and drank instead, and then I forgot everything else.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Right, 7G and a facility lead. Nice, nice, nice. And scientists. And 10 scientists. Right. What's up next year? School mining, finally. And maybe, eventually, we might even get powered armor. If the Chosen let me. 87 here, 75 there. Okay. Find me that lip free. That is not lip free. That is a lost mission for a hacky stuff counter dark event.
Course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
What's this though? Is this the second mission that popped at the same time and then, or was there a mission in the region?
Commander, you should be aware.
Let me just. Yeah, I thought there was a second.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
There is lip free.
Aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Oh no, that's the smashing that we
should have
infiltrate.
one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
3 days, 19 hours. A little bit on the rough side. And it's not the one that gives us an additional contact, but I don't think we can be that picky. I think we got it. We gotta see what's in our barracks from the top of the roster here. Who's available? My Jagger Sharp. assault. Hurricane, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Oh, maybe we get our technician in. Use the Crusher as scout. Lost, destroy the relay, huh? No, it wasn't lost. What was I talking about lost? Oh, lost is the other mission we're doing. Aceless Infiltrators Frost Legion.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Commander, we'll need to have one of
Yeah.
our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Yeah. Buccaneer has definitely been performing fairly well. Fortunately, Bondmaid is out of commission right now. And you know, that spider suit, actually, that might just stay on. Spider suit stays on during sexy mission time. Yeah, that much. I kind of really wish, you know, when you hover over it, it wouldn't just say Bondmate and then the name, but also the nickname. Because most of the time we have like randomly generated names, and the nicknames I know who it is. Geneva. We don't have any scouting then, right? Maybe it's not the assault. I like Geneva as an AoE option. And with all we got acid. Yeah, we have the triple burn already, right? That's really coming out strong. And let's see if we can fit the Reaper in as the scout here. 60%. Let's see what we can reduce it with some Advent armors, suppressors, all that good stuff. You need that armor. You need a... %. Oh, huh? Build 64. Maybe we can't go for Spider Suit this time around. Maybe go for the Pathfinder armor here. For the infiltration bonus. 65. So close. So freaking close. Fix 90. We don't need to reach 100%, right? Just would be nice. I guess the question is, can we just find... I need somebody who can equip lots of weapon types. Let me go in here, make weapons available. Do we have an advanced suppressor or better somewhere on some weapon that we can snag here? You know assaults can equip SMGs. Build 66. And it's not gonna kill us, right? %1 is not gonna mean like it. I know it says we expect 16 to 18. But we'll be fine. It's still gonna be 13 to 15. It's like 13 to 15 is a lot of enemy. It's probably like 2 turns for the Buccaneer instead of just 1. Cold-blooded. We have a Geneva in the group, so chances are we have some poison burning, acid burning enemies. You think that's gonna make a difference here? Which weapon I put it on? Let's give it a shot. Option. No, I don't. I'm also never looking at the if this changed in any way. Abilities and gear here. That makes the most sense. Could swap around. I could put the elite suppressor on the sniper and the advanced suppressor on the pistol. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the difference here. Anyway, I think we're taking cold-blooded. And some XCOM AP. Over here, we're gonna have... We take incandescence. So what I, 15% crit on the targets you just flamed seems good, but then again, the targets you just flamed are burning from acid, from poison, from everything. I don't care about critting them. Maybe late game big beefy enemies. Go for nimble hands. I heard that's really good with emulators. You don't want to be out of ammo. It's not Iron Rations. It's not Close Combat Specialist. Yeah, let's get nimble. Not terrible for an XCOM row perk. Do we have some fancy PCS stuff we could use? Like, I wouldn't mind a combat thing, extra buffs on a kill. No, death perception maybe for the Reaper. We have maybe mobility. Like an advanced mobility would be nice. Just have a basic one. 21 mobility is not bad. Alright. Hit it.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay, and then there was a mission down here. 15-day timer, huh? And where are our current Travel Fire people? Though our sniper is going to be sergeant after this one, so no more trial by fire. But our heavy would be able to get one more trial by fire, and the 13-day time mission timer certainly sounds like trial by fire to me. Yeah, with one person left. We could, of course, you know, say, hey, you want to have more soldiers? Get another rookie in there. Do we have any superior rookie candidates? Not really. 13 mobility. Get out of here. No, they're all kind of trash. Let's just get the mission out of the way. Infiltrate it.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Keep in mind, Global Liberation Campaign, extra long campaign. We're gonna have a lot of missions, we're gonna have a lot of time, we're gonna have a lot of promotions. I think
we should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
we kinda need to have the mindset to get a very wide roster. And we still have a bunch of people that are sergeant without ever having seen another mission after that, so we gotta keep leveling up the squad. Yeah, but you know what? You have to pay for the people on the black market. But certainly, I wanna fly to the black market anyway. Now here in a second. Let's get you in there. I haven't seen you on a mission in a hot day here. You are bonding with our shinobi. Don't we foster that bond? Very, very frightening. Okay, although, and then we're gonna throw you out again because constantly complaining about not having enough people that have stealth, and then putting 2 stealthers on the same mission feels very, very dumb. Copy. Who are you bonding with? Absolutely nobody. How about Pikey? Get Pikey in here. On his bikey. Alright, show what we're doing with you. Probably standard flanky shooter. Aim assist? What are we doing? What's the plan here? Aim assist, holo disorient, sheriff. Oh, you're actually supposed to be a holo targeting gunslinger officer-ish? Holo targeter? Okay. Well, here's the question, right? Do we go for the exosuit to get more flamethrower charges, or for the advent armor so we can get closer to the enemy?
Sky Rangers.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Avengers
Black
plotting
market.
new course.
Market is open.
I think we're gonna sell a bunch of the BCS that we're not gonna use. The barrels. Data pads. We should probably get the attachments of the sniper rifle. Well, if they stack, that means they don't have attachments, right? Thing has a might actually go back in there in a second and check for weapon attachments, so I can sell that stuff without any repercussions. Found a trove of defense BCS, huh? So that's me my barracks. You can actually equip those weapons. Okay, the shotguns are fine. Maybe the advanced shotgun's actually also still okay. Okay, so we gotta take a look at the sniper rifles. Yeah. I think even the scout rifle is gonna go. Interesting that there's this mag shotgun. I didn't even see that. Hang on. Jiha. You can't keep that. So give me you again. Do we keep the regular mag shotgun? No matter of, I usually don't buy coil shotguns, but then again, I'd rather equip the mag shotgun than buy another prototype plasma, I think. So yeah, let's just keep it. So we can sell the mag sniper rifles, the laser sniper rifle, and the enhanced advent sniper, whatever they're called, rifles. Sell 2 Viper corpses. Would still get the instant autopsies here. Yeah. Weapon crates. I mean, we can open those for free, but it's still gonna take time, and we have so many other projects queued right now. We don't need 7 of those right now. That. This one, I sold a datapad last time around. Okay, laser sniper rifle. Did I not click on the AP grenade first time around here? What happened? Where did the advanced scout snipers go? Mech cannon can go, actually. Okay. Has the mech sniper rifle. I'm surprised they're not staying. Like, I saw the one that I marked for sale. I thought we had more than one. Mech auto pistol. Oh, it's just this one, is it? Isn't it? Okay, alright. Cool, 744. Well, we all have those classes already. See, I guess that's the other thing, right? Yeah, black market soldiers exist, but my rule says with the Highlander mindset, we can't just buy a soldier here and then respec them to another class. We gotta find a class that we don't have already, and that would be an argument to make for getting a rookie, because at least we can promote them to a class we're allowed to have. Do we buy alloys and crystals? I know sooner or later we're gonna need them, even though we're sitting on a healthy amount. But experience tells me you will regret not buying that. Okay, then the other question is, any GTS thing we want to get? Infiltrations, that already feels like a little bit expensive for the current state of things. let's go back to scanning. Yeah.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Mapping that, this mission here, Smash and Grab, is ready to launch. 10 to 12 enemies. Project Miranda mission, right? With our Spark and our roboticist and some other people. Now, let's see what Miranda has in store for us today. Yeah. Any second now, Bradford. Might be a nighttime mission, that's why we don't see anything. Oh, there you go.
It is good to see you again.
Well, Dukeef, well, good luck.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I've got enemy movement here.
Can we just shut it down? Yeah. Let me do it after the move. Yes.
Moving on target location. Taking control.
Turn 1, spotting a drone and Trojan shutting it down is a very good start for the mission, I'd say.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake indeed. Could go for a piece of cake now.
Approaching target now.
Just want my aliens to use voice packs. Mute soldiers there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, we get the ping sound. Oh, hello, mama.
Nearing strike range.
Deploying the drone does not seem to break concealment. Well, I don't trust the piece. That's pretty far out there. You're top. You up top because why not? Yeah, it takes 2 actions. The question is, does it reveal? Does it break concealment if you use it?
on target location.
I don't see one of the guys there.
Certainly gonna put in a
I think
good
we
word for
can
you.
do something
Hopefully
like
make it out of
this. Deploy an AP grenade trap over there.
Grenade!
I think an Hurricane needs to go in this direction. Be able to blue move onto this crate.
Moving to Overwatch.
We probably want some overwatches for these guys, huh? We just here big muton energy, stand out in the open, overwatch them.
Visual on the object. Permission to approach.
11 damage? Is that even legal?
Yes.
Bring it down. Yeah. No, you.
Excellent work.
I mean, it's kind of the same result, but now we get crates already marked, and not just next turn only. This is a hopefully easy one.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Right.
Bing.
Well, if you say
Wanna-
so.
Okay.
Heading out.
I really use all your turns here to picking up the loot.
I got no idea what this thing is.
Or shotgun. Not been worthwhile. No information of scouting protocol. I think we're gonna grab one more crate here. Should also throw an evac.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
It seems kind of silly to point this out, but I'd say we're done testing.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Moving.
Confirmed coordinates.
Whatever you say.
It's the thing, huh? Go in there. I'm gonna go here. We do blue move onto that crate. Very silent here, considering there's still 10, you know, up to 8 enemies, 6 to 8 enemies on the map. No, we infiltrated with damage on the spark. We are flawless. We haven't been attacked yet. Also, I should have done a crate prediction, right, instead of flawless. I kind of thought this was a smash and grab, not a crate extraction. Oh well.
Anyone there?
I can handle that.
Moving to designated position. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Any chance we can hack that? No. Any chance we can shoot that? No. How do we handle this? There were also enemies in here that are gonna activate if we come in closer, right? I feel like we gotta overdrive this turn one way or the other.
Check.
Just gonna trigger the drone this way, probably also trigger the other group. Get the crate. Interesting.
Now let's continue testing.
Squad.
Is the place just at the Sims Simulonians? I don't think that's the same icon. It's been a bit of a while since I played The Sims, though. We have a strong throwing arm here. How about this? How about you come here? Can we even command aliens?
Affirmative.
We can, right? These are grenades. I think I'm gonna run and gun though. Then I can throw 2 grenades. Twice as good as throwing 1 grenade.
I'm spotted.
There was another group back here, so I'm gonna assume I don't need any more scouting.
Whatever you say.
What we need is marking crates.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
No, I'm gonna buff Hotwire Bloodspot here just to put him on Overwatch. Him, her, it, them.
I've got eyes on admin troops.
Don't worry.
Ooh. I think winter is close. The mutants are falling from the ceilings, from the roofs. Don't see you.
Fully functional.
Can we do this? I want to just see out here because I feel like maybe there was another group. No, maybe not. Maybe you get screwed, son.
Excellent.
Whatever you say.
Maybe we throw one more scanning protocol back there or so. There's nobody left, right?
Double time.
No alien turn.
Seems doable.
Excuse me? The fuck's that? Who left the crate back there? Do I have any... No, you only had that one command. You can blend.
Hidden away.
You don't reach that. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Teamwork buddy is... Who's your teamwork buddy anyway? Miso. Miso! How do you not see through the open freaking garage door? Yeah, you see. From there you see. Oh, you do see. So we run. Jump. There's no window left here. Window is not actually shorter. How do I break concealment intentionally to get an extra? I'll go this way. And then back out this way. That should give me quick feet, right? To then get to the crate.
I'm all over it. Position compromised. Sure thing.
Easy game. 1, 2, 3 crates left. 3 crates marked. Believe it.
Come on.
Double time it.
No problem, boss.
There was just pure greed to get one more crate. And going through, pulling out all the tricks.
Moving out.
Well, back to my mad
Ready to
libs.
fire. Come get some.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Come on.
I'm going.
Yeah, that's 12 crates, that's flawless, that's the mission.
Just in time.
There's some good grenade damage here on the mission. Oh, 3 ability points, don't mind if I do. Right, so somebody did not lose all their points there.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
That was still one of my favorite network tower missions. I don't remember anything else about the mission, but basically I couldn't get through on the side I wanted to get through, and then use the gremlin to eventually break the window so my stealth unit could go through and go for the hack. That's like gremlin window breaking, as it should be a skill, right?
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
XCOM perk, a glass cutter. Command your gremlin to destroy glasses in windows in an area. Does not break concealment. In a small area. Anyway, talking about like a 3x3 at most. More like a 3x3 cross, so not a full zone. Just so that you can target it on a glass window. $20 AP XCOM row perk, I don't know, 15 maybe? Shattered glass. I mean, it shouldn't, okay, the game only has the shattering, even though that doesn't break concealment, but the idea is more, I have like a laser glass cutter, does that work with a laser? Light against glass? Whatever. Shut up. A glass cutter thing on your gremlin that just makes a hole in the window. Similarly, still one of my favorite mods back in Long War 2 was the Make Psionics Great Again, where you had like additional baseline abilities for your psionics, and one of the best ones was Knock, which allowed you to open doors remotely. Just a telekinesis something. You just could open a door. So that would allow then, if you do it from concealment, you open the door and then your stealth unit can just run into the building without having to stop in front of the door, open it manually, and then go through. Like if it's in the middle of the move. It's just a minor thing, and it's just adding so much additional decision making. Kinda is nifty. Alright, what's coming up here? 4 days for covert action. We're about to have the Destroy Alien Relay here. And we have a super UFO come. Oh shit. That is not good. 11 hours for super UFO here? I didn't even realize we were still at super UFO threat levels. That might put Eastern US off the table, honestly. I mean, if we could run this, right, that would be fantastic, but there's no way, right? This is then a 25 to 28 or something like that. If we were to under-infiltrate this, if not even higher. It with who? Like, keep in mind, detection radius of enemies is also increased, right, when you're under-infiltrated. We don't have our Dragoon, we don't have our... well, our Dragoon doesn't have stealth anyway, doesn't have Phantom. Any kind of stealth perks. Our Hijacker is currently... God knows where. Currently infiltrating somewhere else. Yeah, but the Dragoon is on a mission. Like, if I cancel the mission, just flying there, canceling, flying back, it's gonna be more than the 11 hours. I don't know. Let's just look at it, right?
Troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Expected activity is 31 to 33 enemies. Someone who can throw evac and reconcile. Our agent would probably be the only one who can do that. But okay, now I need to actually have a look again at the wiki, because the effects of under-infiltration. Like, keep in mind already, like, we're talking about max infiltration 15%, so enemies have an 85% increased chance to get yellow alert shots. So every enemy that's on yellow alert and activates will take a shot, full stop. There's no chance of them taking a shot, they will always take a shot. Infiltration. The reflex actions. The detection range. Below 100%, the detection radius of enemies will be increased linearly from 100%, obviously false value, to the maximum percentage. Maximum percentage is 200% at 0% infiltration. So 180% detection radius on all enemies. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't usually do this kind of stuff. So I don't have experience with how devastating that is if enemies have 180% detection radius, but I just feel like that's not what I want to risk my only agent on. Like, not just the only agent I have, the only agent I will ever get. Yeah, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Whatever. Let them have 4 extra points of strength on the planet. Gets the global vigilance down, or the vigilance strength balance. We'll get back to Eastern US later. We probably have to cancel these 2 missions. This goes up to strength 6, right? Yeah, but that's already, right? You gotta throw evac in a spot that you can hack from. So that would mean we need a remote hacker, because it's a facility, right? So you can't throw the evac next to the thing. So the agent cannot go in. Well, I guess an agent could throw the evac, reconcile, wait 5 turns, 30 enemies, and then move next to the objective, get revealed, or hack and get revealed, and still have a move to get out. No, I think that the stakes are too high for me there. I'm not brave enough for that kind of mission. Look here and have them throw the evac. Yeah, but I don't trust the game, to be honest, about the enemy movement. Also, like, I don't even see how you get stealthed to the objective with your drones flying around with 180% detection range. They detect you before you even see them. Yeah, maybe in another campaign. Maybe we'll try it in another campaign. Alright, destroy the alien relay though. Abandoned city with the Lost. We got trial by fire action here with our Dragoon. Updated Dragoon, updated Scrapper, Overlord, Max Sniper, Heavy. Probably gonna be the final mission of the night. So I'm kinda, you know, this I'm risk averse here because on the one hand we're doing with the Highlander rules, right? So 1 soldier per class and no replacements. If we lose our sniper, we don't have a sniper. If we lose our agent, we don't have an agent. We already lost our demolisher and grenadier, so we're kind of not well set up on the grenade front. So risking something like that seems very risky. And then also the fact that we're trying to do a global liberation, so it's a really long campaign. And yeah, any loss is gonna hurt us even more there. Like, we're almost maxed out, right? We have like I want to say 6 classes, maybe 7 classes remaining, and then that's all the soldiers we're gonna get. All right, anyway.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
And I'd like to see somebody stream that, like a 33 enemy, 90% under-infiltrated. Stealthy egg mission.
Moving into position. Let's do it. Enemy units straight ahead.
That was the drone.
Okay.
Boosting.
I care about that drone. I don't think we have many more enemies on the left, so let's go up here with Denmother. Get some vision towards the right hand side. That's gonna be fine.
In motion.
Yeah, I guess that's like my usual mindset is I want to have something that is a strategy or an approach that is reliable, right? If you say it's sketchy, it's like, yeah, you have to get lucky for it to work. Stand in a full squad and then fight it out against 30 enemies on a regular mission.
Moving on, sir.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you.
Probably quite the firefight.
Moving on, sir.
Got it covered.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the skull.
Again, please. Trying to make the skulljack happen. It's not going to happen. The real question is, do we just start shooting? Anyway, it started blasting. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. You would engage with me now. This challenger's death was especially intriguing.
Grappling does not break concealment unless the target tile you're grappling to is a tile that's in, like a red tile. It's in a detection radius of an enemy.
On my way.
The objective, yeah. Saw something back there. Why do we not have line of sight to the spire from anywhere here? What? Oh, it's a full cover object. It sucks.
Closing on target. Bangs out.
We want an extra shield here.
I got your back.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Enemies dead ahead.
Can we do some shenanigans here? This increased vision range. Let me do some.
I know it.
Plasma blaster shenanigans. It would be nice if we saw the second guy.
Wish me luck. Enemies encountered.
No way we hit both of them. What if we use your plasma blaster? Need like an angle from somewhere over there. It's not gonna happen. I could come out here and Overwatch or something like that. It just feels very, very unsafe. I just plasma blaster that one guy. Not gonna kill him anyway. Blaster that guy and just see how they move.
A real deal.
One option is that we move our scrapper back, fastball, and throw a grenade on those guys. Like basically so that we don't activate the other group. One other option is now, obviously, to come out somewhere. Not here.
The results have come in. You lose.
I mean, I'm a heavy, I'm shooting rockets. Why shouldn't I shoot rockets? Okay, the lost. The lost. That's an argument. It's not a terrible argument. Maybe I just suppress him.
Confirm coordinates.
Then has an Overwatch on him.
Enemy is padlocked.
Weapon ready.
Part of me wonders if I want to go here. If they activate, we can get some flank shots on those guys. And I need to probably go somewhere here to hit the objective anyway. Go all the way back here.
Visual lock. Enemy units.
Nice.
All things die, even champions.
Well, that's not the Overwatch shot I was hoping for.
Located marks.
We do have boom check. Because the drone, I think that's okay.
I was hoping you could tell me.
We have complete access to
Oh wait, Skull Jack, not Skull Mine. Oh, I completely. It's fine. Little Codex never hurt anyone.
Commander, that appears to be the Codex responsible for safeguarding
No, that's a drone.
data stores. We'll have to
It's not a
neutralize
codex.
it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Really? That's unnecessary. I guess you have a shot at the drone. That's an interesting angle. We'll take it.
Kill confirmed.
Hang on. Kidney shank works on a codex? Doesn't look very organic to me, does it? Can I throw a grenade here that hits the guy down below and the codex? No. I think we're just gonna go stab here. Just knife fighter. Yeah, it's gonna split. It's fine. I can then finish off the codex that's here and probably fastball a grenade on this guy down here. Hopefully. I'm not sure that will teach him.
I have never seen anything like this. The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
Will we fastball a grenade down there? Oh, the Lost. I've got to watch them run. Don't worry. Yeah, but it also ends the turn. It also ends the turn. So now we just find the sweet spot that hits the codex and hits as many Lost as possible and the trooper. Yes, we can't. We should also probably throw an evac here somewhere. Look at all that loot that's about to expire.
I'm losing control of the situation!
Same.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We got Sentinel, so that means we get 2 more shots, right? I don't see myself killing the Codex this turn. If it side bubbles, probably here, whatever. The question is, am I playing greedy and grabbing the double loot here, potentially activating the group deck there? $17 is like here. I don't think we're gonna activate the group that's back here. We could just get the loot. One of the Lost. Hopefully we don't get bubbled here, right? Xen gets 2 Overwatch shots. Well, Lost move first anyway, so we get the 2 Overwatch shots on the Lost. So one Lost gets to smack somebody, Codex gets to bubble. I get the loot. Everybody wins.
Approaching target now. I got no idea what this thing is.
Well, guess I miscounted the 17 tile vision range. It's fine. It's not fine.
Even I have to admit that one was just for fun.
Well, good luck, everybody. Oh, also, there's no, that's exactly the lost.
Took down another.
Oh, the one of the lost is going for the codex. Okay, this is fine. That's the damage. Sorry for the flawless believers.
We're getting eaten up here.
You have the extra shields.
The Codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
Might have to be a. Oh no, that's a grappler. I didn't see. I thought they were all lost. That's not okay. Also, isn't Codex stun immune? Like on network towers, Codex immediately wakes up from the stun again. Oh, it's just stun duration immune, I guess.
Grenade!
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for
Free.
more
Okay, I might have misjudged a little bit something here. Maybe also, yeah, I'm gonna take the criticism that bringing two like a grenade zapper and a rocket heavy on a Lost mission might not have been the smartest of choices in terms of squad composition. I'll give you that. That is legit criticism that you could level at me here. Also, of course, we're still, despite all of that, playing greedy AF.
I'm gonna go nose around. A credit chip, handy for storing off-the-grid currency.
Let's go to this area.
Manga is gonna command. Means you can shoot the codex. Get two Overwatches.
It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Heading there now. Light him up. Killed him.
Oh, I thought the codex thingamabob would explode before the Lost moved. Okay. Sentinel, please. Scouting report was ready. Yeah, that would have probably saved my bacon here.
We're getting eaten up here.
I'm pinned down here.
We're tempted actually to also rocket that. Oh, come on. Really?
We should go over there.
Yeah. Dasha.
If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
And again, now the Lost might just get the kill here, right? He's honed in on that target. It's a shame about this. I have no idea what the Raptor Commando is doing, if anything.
Down to mark.
I think this seems reasonable. I'm sure we're not getting another Lost spawn. Unless there's a hidden explosive here, again, that I get a double explosion here.
Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment.
Oh, the Raptor Commando is in there. You really were not destroying the floor on the objective? I think Ted buffed objectives a little bit too much. There's the Raptor Commando. What do we do against the Raptor Commando? Who can do something? I mean, we have scouting report. We use that on Xen. We can go up here, take a shot. Able to use that on people that are on Overwatch? Questionable at best. Also, his covering fire will kill the Lost before it kills the trooper, huh? Why does it still show that I have 5 power here on scouting report? It's broken, yeah, it certainly feels broken. So I think what I need to do here is I don't see him. I don't think I have any way of getting the damage in on this guy. What I could do is command here our heavy to kill the Lost so that Xen uses his Overwatch shots on these 2 guys and not on the Lost. Yeah, but you should still lose your charges of scouting report when using scouting report, right?
I think that's it.
That might kill somebody. Okay, so we're not gonna have the Overwatches for the Raptor.
Evidence that you are not special.
Butterfly strike, okay. Oh no, you disoriented me. Oh, you also pulled me out of cover. Oh, he shoots the Lost. Okay.
Minus 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Yeah, right on that. I'll get right on that. Yeah, so, yeah, hot take. Hot take after 6 hours of streaming. I feel like more abilities should get the Overwatch restriction that Command and Rescue Protocol have. Like Scouting Report, like all the ones you listed, they should all have a cannot be used on units that are currently overwatching.
Forget that.
Double time it. He's gone.
You? Oh yeah, you only grazed last turn. Well, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate, actually.
Enemy neutralized.
Alright, so I'm thinking... Great. Why can I not... Thought I had extra, more shield protocol charges. Okay, let me reload. Shoot at this guy.
Who says I'm not happy?
Always hated fun. Unless it's my kind of fun, then I like it.
Move into position.
Rolling.
Really matter. They die on Overwatch and he gets to do whatever.
Ready to rock.
Probably shoot my heavy.
Your death is fascinating. I look forward to reviewing it later.
Stream? I still have banana milk remaining here.
I wasn't trained for this.
I think clearly this mission I did not. Oh, he was out of ammo. Yeah, I knew that. Was not really taken into account. The Lost. Typical first Lost mission of the campaign. The heavy is taking perfect cover behind a ladder.
Kill confirmed.
Like, oh no, the loud bang of an explosion calls in the Lost. Mech sniper rifle, yeah, that's silence. That's like the rabbit's fart here. Alright, where can we maybe hack the mech? Yeah, well, if we could see it. What about? Let's come down to the ground level, and we're gonna plasma blaster through here.
Prepare for sudden death.
God, this line of sight is just ass. This is like, I'm getting hard XCOM here. I'm very, very tempted to counter XCOM the XCOM here. So what I could do, right? You know, abuse the fact that decisive action is scouting report is broken and get somewhere over here, like use it on myself to restore my actions, and then just stun the guy. But it just feels wrong. So I guess instead somebody's gonna eat it, yeah?
Affirmative. Son of a... Getting eaten up here.
Wasn't even so bad.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Test complete.
Even get there.
Confirmed.
Yeah,
Stepping off.
sure.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Nearing strike range.
Whatever, he survives with 1 HP. See if I care. I actually care a lot. Okay, bad squad composition for the Lost. Absolutely on me. Also underestimated the Lost a little bit. It was like, whatever, I do some explosions, I call in more, no big deal, no. And of course that hidden explosive that we had, the double explosion on the first rocket, that was really bad timing. Like, incredibly bad. Alright, that being said, not flawless. 10 MVP, what else is new? Yeah, he learned from the book. He learned like flanking and then micro missile. No, we don't do that. High ground then micro missile. Yes, I'm all on that shit. All about that crap. Sign me right the fuck up.
Have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Alright, that being said, let's get those promotions in.
As if things weren't bad enough between the Elders, their alien armies, and the Chosen, now we've got zombies to deal with.
And I still think I'm gonna go with my... No, never mind, you bring them on. You, of course you go for biggest booms. Never had any doubt about it. Acid grenades, yeah, sure, more grenades. That really helped us. And you're gonna get... well... no, it's gotta be this one's mine, right? Like... on a spark, sure, an ammo slot is good, but you have ammo slots anyway, or equipment slots. So yeah, just get this one's mine.
Commander, please thank our troops.
And hey, we did the codex thing. 25 extra intel.
Codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
So we definitely want to be expanding.
The aliens are relaying
Far and wide. 206 intel, yeah. Gonna do...
less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
We can't upgrade this. We might have to do resistance radio research before we do plasma weapons. But you know what? That's something that the sucker called Future Commander can worry about. I'm just gonna take save here, and then I'm gonna send you over on a good old raid. Petrog is playing, episode 0 is playing. We'll see. We'll see what I'll send you. First of all, music. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. It's been wonderful, wonderful. Dietrich, Night Raging Fury, Lenny, Hendrix, Tout. Thanks all for being here. Chainshot, Kapanga. I think I'm gonna send you over to Petrock. Since we're playing here with his classes, we might as well see how he plays with those classes. Maybe we can learn a trick or two. You know, the secret perks that he doesn't tell anybody about. But yeah, I'm gonna see you over there at the captain's deck, see what he is up to. I'm out for tonight. More XCOM on Tuesday. Probably something. I'm kind of eager to do some more of the PC run. Maybe we do that tomorrow. Maybe I'm just gonna be playing Factorio for Logical. I'm not sure if he's around at all. We'll see. Thanks everybody.